Hello and welcome. Oh yeah, I'm not tabbed in. System. But welcome. We are doing Aloalo, which is the newer Criterion dungeon, with my friends. Kai will be streaming his perspective, of which I put a link in the description. You should be able to see it. This is Kai. He'll be our tank. I think he is about ready. He's still. Never mind. So yeah, we'll be starting relatively soonish, I believe. Then afterwards, we'll get ready when he is ready. Alright, just making sure YouTube is working properly. Alrighty. I gotta go back. There's so many windows I have open, it's ridiculous. Hopefully my PC is running a little loud, so hopefully there is no wah in the background. Best as I could describe it. What? With that, I will unmute Discord and let's go. Hello. Ah. You finally come.
Illegal things, Peter.
No, I haven't. Not yet.
Hello. Hello.
Hello.
Are we all ready?
Yep, I believe so. And my ungodly number of windows I have open on my other monitor.
You might need more RAM.
I got
More
plenty of RAM.
Did everyone make sure to get food then?
Yes, I have 20 eggplant. Should be enough.
Yes. I was thinking that we would go at this for at most 4 hours.
That's fine.
Probably. So we would need like 8, maybe 9 if we go a little bit over time or something like that. But
I guess I'll put
that
hyper
would be fine
potions
because
on
we're
me.
starting a little late, right? No,
Yeah.
we're starting a little late. We're starting 5 minutes late. Hey Gaso, and hey Chloe, by the way. Hope you're both doing well.
I think
right.
I have the audio fully adjusted. Should be fine now. So everything
You
should be
can double
fine.
check.
Yeah, I'm looking at OBS. I see everything's within okay. Alright, I'm ready.
Right. Well, Sib, what job do you want to play?
Weaver.
Well, that would be problematic given that you were a leather worker.
We're talking about
I was
he'll
doing permanent.
stitch the enemies together.
Now
I'll stitch your
that's
wheels
ominous.
together.
Right, so I did talk with, I think, Aerodel a little bit about tinctures the other day. I basically said that if we're in a position where we actually need tinctures, if we land in such a position, then that's that. I don't know if you all have tinctures, so that would mean like grade 8 tinctures of Drake's, Dex,
No.
mine.
I just have
But
crafting
if it turns out that we actually needed that, there's a very, very good chance that that can also be dealt with by, you know, just not dying. I'm pretty sure we can overcome that with get good instead. Otherwise, if it's completely impossible without tinctures, we'll just have to go out and buy some.
And I put potions on me. So
Potions?
I have hyper potions on me.
Interesting choice of prep. But I mean, it's not useless.
But say, I found them in my retainer. I didn't even know I had them. I had like 30 in my retainer.
Well, I know why you have them.
Because we did the Eureka Rollflows together.
Oh yeah. I mean, hey, it's 11,000 HP.
JL has you figured out. You've been watching too much You've been watching too much Wrath games. Ardell says, would you prefer that I go dancer or bard? I would prefer you choose the one that you feel you have the easiest time dealing with, like, boss mechanics. If you feel more, like, personally, I would feel more comfortable playing dancer in your position, but I know you play bard a lot, so if you feel more confident in your ability to deal with boss mechanics as a bard, then you go bard. It's just, I imagine it's going to be a lot more overwhelming than normal, you could say. So that's ultimately the one you feel most comfortable with. Everything else doesn't really matter. It's up to you. Just choose the job you're most comfortable with. And I'm assuming that both Green, that is, there's a Yaskared,
Yep.
and Sip has also done that.
Yeah. I got my Dragoon gear up higher, so my eye level is better.
Yep.
So I'm ready.
Option between Bard and Dancer's gun. Well, see, the thing is, in Criterion dungeons, apparently you get like a stat boost or a damage boost on your party based on how many supportive jobs you have. What this means is to compensate for the fact that the jobs with raid buffs, you know, like Astrologian, Summoner even, Bard, Dancer, so on. For each of those jobs, they're balanced. They're balanced around the fact that there are 8 players in a raid. In a dungeon, it doesn't really matter, so it's like they don't really worry about that. But it is technically going to mean that selfish jobs that don't give raid buffs are stronger in a 4-man party. So to compensate for that and making sure that all jobs are equally viable-ish in Criterion, allegedly we get a damage boost if we bring support jobs. That is not to say that it is now better to bring a support job. Rather, it means that it isn't bad. Right.
You and your custom email Sip.
They show expression.
Right, Red Mage finally laughing at the Black Mage. I wonder. Wall-to-wall pull. Can we actually pull multiple packs? I don't even know. In the variant version, they just spawn mobs for us. Right, so just for anyone that just coming in or doesn't know exactly what's going on, we have never been in, at least I have never been in a Criterion dungeon before, and I have never been in this one.
Are we
either.
fighting each of the bosses?
We're fighting the 3 final bosses, I believe.
Huh. Oh wow, you get one rise?
Yes, and normal raises don't work. Should we pull carefully or should I pull a lot?
We can see the first one.
I'll pull more. Oh, that's a tank buster.
Tank buster on Trashfold? Oh, that's a stack.
That's a stack.
My god, this Trashfold.
This might have been a massive mistake. Ow.
Kai died.
125,000.
Well, that happened.
This is what we call ultimate chaos. Right? I respawn outside.
Oh, I got a stack marker again.
Yeah, let's just wipe it up and try again.
Yeah.
Now, this time we'll just pull one mob at a time, I'm thinking. Right?
That was interesting, to say the least.
Hey, Mia, you're doing well. In Criterion, mobs are closer to deep dungeons. Yeah, it seems to be the case. I just noticed that we were allowed to pull a bunch of mobs and went, oh, okay. In that case, I'll do this. By the way, don't know if you noticed, but our variant raise is like just a regular GC in cast time.
Yeah, I noticed that when I was doing my skills. It's like,
that's a multi-hit apparently, and it's just spamming it, huh? Can I stun you?
oh wow. What? I just got stuck.
You got hit
yeah,
by
the tornado. Did we forget the tornado?
Yeah, I think we forgot the tornado. It's just running away.
I don't think I can actually recover from this.
No, I don't think we can.
I'm dead. Yeah, raise is a GCD, but it's just it is a spell, but it's just one GCD. Yeah, exactly. We only have one raise.
You can only die once.
Oh,
Well,
it's
we
like
can
real life.
we have 4 races in total, I'm pretty sure. That race is not shared.
Mm-hmm.
This is quite insane. I'll do this. Just to
That's
see
where
if it
tornadoes
helps.
going, by the way.
Good.
Tornado's coming.
That's
Ow, ow. Oh.
Yeah, I bought something and I put.
It seems like it has 2 different kinds of tank busters. If you pull the next pack, just wipe it. Don't bother trying to raise anyone.
Okay, so the tornadoes follow the outskirts of everything.
I'm just trying to figure out where is a safe spot to pull the mobs.
Because, alright, so the first tornado spawns here, and the other one spawns up there. So I think it's better to stay a little bit in this area, but not hugging the wall too hard.
Not hugging it.
Because that tornado is pretty large.
You're right, it's lead hook and sharp strike. And it applies a bleed that you can use a Suna on, by the way.
Oh wow, you can just...
And just what?
You just charge right through the tornado.
And
Tornado
I'm
coming
just that good. I'm just that good.
Nice.
Can
You
you?
got the first one.
Are these tornadoes just staying?
Yeah, they stay.
That's what we're doing.
Yeah.
Oh wow,
Alright.
you get 3 with that one.
Oh, that makes sense. It's not particularly.
2 tornadoes coming. Ow.
That is a lot of damage.
Oh.
Uh-oh. I apparently got... I think 3 of us just got sniped by out of nowhere telegraph.
Oh, stun. Ah.
Oh. We don't want anyone to just die from silliness. We don't get those raises back until we reach a checkpoint. We don't want to like just die because like just have deaths because oh we can't win. So careful, there's a mob behind the wall.
Yeah, there's a mob. It's better to fight it in the middle.
Yeah, I'm trying. Careful, there's being cast something from the ray. Whew. Expulsion, I'm guessing that's a circle AoE. That is probably a donut AoE then. Yep.
Oh, yep. Ow.
Just context clues, I guess. Uses something that is a line AoE, then it uses something that sounds like a circle AoE it is, and then it uses something that is sometimes a donut AoE. Here comes the line AoE again.
Oh, it's just chilling in that tornado.
Yeah. I'm just trying to survive, man. It's probably using a line AoE. No, it's using a targeted thing.
Targeted one.
Alright. It's just switching between targets apparently.
Ow.
That's because Aeroflot went
It's a dot. It's a dot. Don't ignore it.
That's a dot. Ow, this hurts.
It's a very strong dot.
I got 1 minute on this.
I died. That's worth a shot.
I should have used Nascent Flash and not Bloodwetting. As far as I can see, by the way, it's not like the tornadoes are like specifically like going across the wall. It's more like they're like filtering through the entire arena, right? It's like just like as they pass each other, it's like a wall.
I'll just start at the beginning. What was that, Levi?
Yeah, you probably don't want to release until we're actually starting over because we can't res you now at all. Like now you're out until the door opens.
My bad.
I don't know when the door opens.
No, it
Ow!
opens.
Oh, excellent. We can probably release.
Oh, that was
Yeah,
highly
the dashes only count the start and end points. Not exactly. You drag yourself really quickly, so sometimes you can get hit by an AoE on the floor. It's usually fine in the way that you describe, but not always. You are technically dragging yourself across the floor. We beat the 4 bosses. It's the same reason why Rescue, even though that one moves a little bit slower, can drag you over fire and stuff like that and you get hit. Are we ready?
Yep.
Okay. Do you want a pull timer or do we just go?
I have no cast things to do.
No, Jail, I mean over fire on the floor, for example. I'm not talking about over holes. Although that wouldn't work either.
But I want to cross the gap. I don't want to mind it.
Basically, it looks like dashes, even like something like Gucci, which is like a teleport. It looks like they teleport, but they don't. Oh, that's a dot as well. Awesome.
Yay, 8-second dot, my favorite.
Oh, that's not so bad, I guess.
Nowhere near as bad as that targeted dot. That was horrible.
I believe those are line AoEs on like a cross.
Yeah.
And one of them is going to be moved, by the way. All of them are going to be moved.
All of them, really?
Yeah.
The question is which way?
Yep.
Which way is the question? Oh, they're moving when?
Oh my... Oh boy.
Ah.
Red light left.
I'm screwed.
Yeah, red light. That's fine.
How many? There were two winds in total, right?
4. Each one blew into each other.
No, I mean there were 2 times they got pushed. I don't
One,
care about how many. Like
two.
I
Yeah,
already
2 pushed.
noticed there were 4 squares. Yeah.
2 pushed. Because we moved over and then up.
Because that was the reason why I didn't really do anything was first of all because I didn't realize that the boss was going to snare me for it. I was like I might be able to like micro adjust at the end, and then I was just stuck. So they still move 2 over, but it seems like there's like some like quote unquote physics to it that they like bonk into each other if there's like something in the way, kind of. And it looked like all 4 of them were in bubbles.
Yeah, all of them
so
were in
that
bubbles.
means that they get pushed twice and then they all explode. The reason why I'm kind of just going forward with the full time is because, like, if we beat this guy, then I'd rather have us have 60 minutes than 40 minutes just because we were slow.
Yeah.
Very nice. As much damage reduction we can get before the dot applies, the better. Because then the dot also is damage.
I'm doing my... I
Don't really know anything yet.
Ooh! I almost died.
But yeah, it has put like a debuff on some of us for one thing. There's so much to look for. I don't think I moved into position in time.
Oh, I'm screwed. Oh, no, I'm safe. What?
Healer privilege.
Yeah, that's what happened.
I also only got hit by one.
2 of us had a different debuff from the other 2.
Yeah, they had the bubble one.
Hydro flow target isn't.
What was it? So Tessa and Aerodil had a different debuff. What did that do?
I don't know. I didn't even notice I had a debuff.
All right, you need to
Yeah, I need to
make
pay
your
attention to
debuffs bigger on your screen or something. Look more often.
I just died. That's all I noticed. I was like, wait a minute. Why did I die? I was fine.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll pay
It was a
attention.
stack marker. So 2 of us gets a stack marker and 2 of us have a snare.
I have the snare then.
So I'm guessing.
I'm getting the 2 DPS.
Yeah, we
one of the
gotta
DPS
stack
marker.
together. Ugh. Oh, looks like I'm sticking to glue. with them.
I didn't have time to read it, but I just kind of assumed that 2 of us get snared and 2 of us gets like bubbled so that we also get yeeted by the wind.
I thought we all got bubbled.
Nope. Only the DPS this time.
I didn't get bubbled both times.
Same. I'm guessing that it's DPS or yeah, DPS gets one thing and tank healer gets a different thing. Like they can do that because I'm pretty sure you cannot, like you're not allowed to bring an unbalanced number to this. I'm pretty sure.
We'll go away with them.
But this is not entirely off track from what I expected this fight to be. Like I saw the bubble thing and immediately thought, yep, that's the one.
I was expecting, like, alright, so where's the wind that pushes it?
Yeah. Yep. You get ensnared in a bubble net when the effect expires, which I think means that just as the gales have... Oh, and we have...
Wherever.
Oh, there's so much information here.
Let's go believe.
I'm really overwhelmed with how much we need to keep track of all at once for this.
Nope. We stacked. We died.
So so you get 2 debuffs. You get 2 debuffs.
Alright.
But the second debuff comes a little later. So, like, I don't have time to read all of the debuffs. So you basically have to, like, and the reason I'm saying you have to read it is because I'm going to ask you after we wiped, what happened? What was your debuff?
Yeah.
So you have, like, I don't care if you stop DPSing, you have to read it. You have to read it because otherwise we're going to keep failing at the same thing.
Hmm.
Yeah, like I'm playing specifically warrior because I can almost play warrior with my eyes closed. So I don't like my rotation isn't completely ruined by having to look at boss mechanics. But if you have to stop attacking to read it, then you just have to do that.
Yet. Body pulsing and snaring by the body of net when efficient.
Designated target of a hydrophobic. I don't
Resulting
even know what that's
in-
supposed to be.
Yeah, that's just a bubble. This means I get a bubble on me. It's just telling me I get a bubble. Oh, I'm dead.
I think it's spread markers that apply magic volume. So if they overlap, everyone dies. So
So basically, one's got to be on one end of the map, well, on one end of the arena, while the other has to be the other end of the arena.
basically, yeah, you have to. We have to find 4 distinctly different save spots. Now I have to ask again. Do you two, Aradil and Tessa, do you get pushed by the wind?
Yeah, we get pushed by the wind.
They do.
Okay.
So
Okay.
I'm gonna go north.
A thing I've noticed is that it seems consistent that this always points, like the first pair is A and B pushes towards 1 and 2. Seems to be consistent.
Mm-hmm.
And then the second pair is like, so it's like a whirlpool, right? But they happen in 2 stages. But it seems like it's always A and B they start at, and then they go clockwise.
Yeah, they do a half circle turn.
Yeah. But the important thing is that there's like that they get pushed from both sides. So it does, like the initial thing we see. We basically have to go, like, if we see, like, a crystal there and a crystal there, that means that they're going to go over here, hypothetically, and then over here, assuming there's nothing else in the way. So that, like, that means they just get flipped in a way, but not exactly, because they can bump into each other.
Yeah. Which I saw happen. Alrighty. Let's go again.
We're just trying. I don't even know if we can beat this. This is our new best friend. Flying fish.
The whale.
Just use Price for this one so I had to take it off with a lot of attack. Which seems to hurt a lot more.
Right. Down. I will go up north. Let's right, get down, so I want to be paired here. I
feel
still
like I
died.
miscalculated something there.
Yeah, I did as well.
Yeah, I'm hit with, the second the bubble pops, I have a magic vuln debuff, and then I get hit by a water drop and it kills me. So I don't understand how we're supposed to live through that.
There's a lot of mechanics coming in right now.
Oh boy.
Ow.
Magic vuln.
What was the... So I had one that looked like a debuff that looked like inward pointing arrows.
Bubble. Not bubbles.
I don't know which... oh, like that.
Oh.
And I'm dead.
Ow.
Probably.
Dead.
Probably. And it's
I'm dead.
oh, not AoE.
Well, we got further.
Yeah, so
I don't
when
think
I
DPS can
died-
actually survive.
When I died, JL in the chat says there's a that's a stack, but because there are 2, I think they're pairs. Could be true. I think I only saw 1, but that was also because half of our party was dead. When the debuff was applied. so that might have made a direct impact. Did everyone feel like they kind of got the whole crystal thing better this time?
I got that better now.
No.
I still don't know why I die, but I can guess now where the safe spot is.
Well, we need to like gradually move our way towards like learning the mechanics. So if there's something we're trying to get past and you don't get, and it seems like everyone else gets it, you just have to say that you don't get it. Like, is the crystal thing with the bubbles causing problems?
I don't know why I die at the end of it.
Is there something we can help with, Ariel? So what I've observed is that it seems like Ariel says I can find the safe spot, but I still die. We have to spread or stack at the end. Okay. So this try, remember that we get 2 debuffs, not 1, 2 debuffs. So make sure that you don't just read the first debuff that we know is the bubble or ensnare, and check the second debuff and make sure you know what that means. I'm pretty sure that the debuff just says you're targeted by something mechanic, which will land at that time, which is very descriptive. Thank you, Square Enix. But that's all we have to work with.
Yeah, because at the end, after the bubble pops, we're hit with when the bubble pops, we get a magic foam debuff, and then we're hit with a magic water drop that just kills you.
Chloe in the chat says, if you like debuff names, Hydro Fall is the icon like a stack, and Hydro Bullet is the circle spread looking one. And they probably mean exactly what their icons say. Like the stack one is like a blue debuff with like inwards pointing arrows, like from all sides pointing in. And Hydro Bullet, I believe it looked like a circle. So that would be something. I do believe we talked about this like just a little bit ago, that it seemed like we have to find 4 different safe spots because of this. And then some of us just happen to stand in the right spot, so we managed to get significantly further.
Man, if this hard and this is normal, I hate to see Savage with this.
Well, I believe it's mostly just like more HP and stricter on the test, so to speak.
Yeah. Hydro Fall, we have the stack, so me and Adriel need a stack.
Oh yeah, I see it. But it resolves like shortly after, it seems. We have to like rush over to each other. Oh.
I'm dead.
Wait, it was opposite? Was it opposite?
Yeah,
I didn't even look. I didn't even look.
Yeah, it flipped the other direction. Oh.
Is it normal race don't work? I think it's just better that we wipe it.
Yeah.
I didn't even notice that it was in reverse.
I made a oopsie and I jumped.
You made an oopsie. I didn't even look at the mechanic. I was just going, well, it pushes left and then up. It didn't do exactly that, I don't think.
No, it went
Either
right
that or
this time.
completely miscalculated the way that the things were supposed to move.
Wait, that means I can just take off Resurrection off my hotbar.
Yeah, for this. Since normal revives don't work.
No
It's
longer
just
right
the variant raise, and that also means that your Swift cast is freed up to do other stuff.
Yeah, that's why I've been using it.
Yeah, it seems like there is a so the each DPS I think gets a stat bar, because there's 2 of them. We need to pairwise stack up.
Oh, I have to stack with somebody other than the other DPS.
I think it makes most sense for Aerodel and Sip to stack up, and Less to stack up because melee and range, but I don't know if that actually is how it ends up actually working out.
Do you want West or East if it's that variation?
Let's work on actually surviving this mechanic consistently first, right?
I have Whispering Down. What? Now I have
Oh wait, it has flipped the other debuff now.
Yeah,
now
it's flipped.
Tank and Healer has the stack markers.
Alright, then I gotta follow Zip.
Boy, this training time is really. Did the clock change and the boss just decided to mix up the mechanic now?
Yeah.
Oh, you have to preemptively guess. Oh, I get it.
Oh, it's so weird.
I think it looks like we have to already be stacked pairwise.
Yeah, we have to know exactly where they're gonna be. That's rough.
Wait, what do you mean with exactly where they're gonna be?
Because with us being stopped, the ones who are stuck have to preemptively go where they believe the others who need the stack.
I got spawned into this. I feel cheated.
Not in such a perfect spot as well to do that.
And oopsie whoopsie, you could say, me.
But yeah, I think that's what we have to do. Is whoever has the bubble.
Yeah, that's correct, Aradel. So we have two different problems to deal with. It's either DPS gets bubble and stack marker, or tank healer gets bubble and stack marker. You get both.
Yeah.
The people that don't get bubble and stack marker just has to find basically a spot to land, like that is safe, hypothetically, and the bubble players need to find a spot that like leads them to get pushed to safety. But the thing is, the snared players that don't have the bubble have to know where the bubble players are going to land. So we would kind of need like a consistent strategy for that. So have we seen any particular spots that seem to be more likely to be safe or something?
I know two, but I don't know the third one variation, which is the corners.
Jill says the bubble players interact and push the rocks. I'm pretty sure they don't.
No, we don't. We go through it because I watched Adriel just pass right through one.
I also like, Aradel, that this is the first mechanic. Could you imagine if you had to go through like a 4-minute fight or something and then it pulls out that one? Now, how about this? I'm going to guess that it's going to do it again, so might as well like get this in order immediately. So that means that actually this means that the stack or the snared players, those that don't get bubbled, have a much easier job, hypothetically, because all the non-bubble players have to do is look at the bubble player and go, where do you land?
Yeah.
And just have us pairwise team up. So for example, I say me and Tessa go together and Sip and Aradel go together, so we have melee and ranged, right? That means that if, say, me and Sip gets the snare and Aradel gets the bubble, then it means that me and Sip just had to look, okay, where will you land according to the wind? And then just blindly go there. And then if that happens to be a bad spot and we wipe, there's not much we can do about it because we have to do that. Like, if we don't do that, then we fail the stack marker instead, right? So it actually puts a massive amount of pressure on whoever gets the bubble to get it right, because you have to land somewhere safe for both of the people, like both yourself and whoever's waiting for you there. So that that means that it's easier when you don't get the bubble, I suppose. I think it's an interesting mechanic.
It's different.
But that, of course, means that that also frees up the bubble players. They don't have to look at the snare players. All the bubble players have to do, I say as if it's very easy, is look at their situation, and go, okay, where will the safe spot be? And the way that it works, as far as I understand, I haven't gotten the bubble mechanic very much, is that you get pushed across the lane that it pushes you. So
Yeah,
like if you're
You pushed
standing,
one over.
if you're standing here and it pushes to the left, then you get pushed over here. Well, to be absolutely clear, you get pushed to like here because it pushes you like precisely two columns or rows,
Yeah.
and then you would consequently get pushed here. The problem is that you would both have to calculate where is the safe spot and then also calculate how do I land there. Meanwhile, you have someone like a goalkeeper on the other side going, okay, where do I have to stand? Sip, you said that you saw 3 variations?
No, it was just the east-west side. I think Peter mentioned it earlier.
Yeah.
Because
As far as I can see,
spot
there's like...
in that line, and then the one on the other side.
And
Well, the
I've
last
seen-
one, the whole
we've
center
had
was
where that
crisscrossed.
particular spot you marked was not safe. So
Yeah, the last
I
one,
think-
the safe spot was here.
I think there's like consistently like about 4 safe spots ish.
But there was also one where it's there,
Yeah.
which is where I survived, I believe.
Well, I'm saying there's about 4 safe spots, but technically there's nothing I'm assuming that based on the push arounds and stuff, anything is possible. But I'm pretty sure that the push around makes it very unlikely or flat out impossible that there's 0 safe spots. Let's hope for that. Yeah, there's a chance to just wipe.
That one off chance.
Would it help anyone if we mark ourselves in like the pairs that we need to look for?
I follow the the second tallest person.
No.
That'd be I think third. It's-
I'm the tallest person.
Oh yeah, Aerodel has a good point. We can look at it as rows and columns.
yeah, A
So we
and
can
B.
call them like, if this, call that A2. Or is it opposite? I don't know how people read that. Is it A, is it the letters in the, like in front of us or numbers in front of us? I just need to know what we agree on.
We can do it like that.
I don't care. The important thing is that we agree on the system. It could also be that it's like this. Which would of course mean that we have C1 over here. JL says, why not just put A, B, C, D along the top and 1, 2, 3, 4 along the lines? You know, that is true, but that's why I said maybe we should agree on that. They
Yeah.
want,
We can
you
do
want
A, B, C, D around the
numbers?
top.
They want along the top? Okay.
Yeah. Just do A through D in the top and then 1 through 3 on the side. That way we can go to C3.
They would be extremely nerdy.
We're making a punted square out of this.
They see me rolling.
Why not save
right.
it?
So that of course means that well, the thing is that I don't know how much time we have to communicate this. Ultimately, the snare player just has to look forward and see what the bubble player is doing.
Yeah, I'm gonna refresh food before we pull.
Your food is running out. But the snare player ultimately just has to look at what the bubble player is doing, and then we just have to like play goalkeeper. The scary thing is that it depends who gets it. Like I suppose if you're the snare player, you could see if you can see the safe spot already. You could just like say, oh, I think you should go to A2.
Yeah.
Now this is among the snare. One It seems to me that it is both have stack, I'm pretty sure, and then there's a spread shortly after. I'm pretty sure there's like a spread shortly after, but I'm pretty sure it's 2 bubbles and 2 stacks, and then 2 players separately gets a snare only. But I mean, maybe we should give it a try and see.
We can
So,
see.
just to reiterate, maybe this is easier. I will do... what would be the best? Do like this. Like
Chains.
this.
Yeah,
So
that
you
works
have
better.
colors, right?
Follow the big floaty
So-
icons.
Yeah, find the icon that matches yours. Does that work? Is that in the way of anyone? Are we good?
Mm-mm. I'm fine with it.
Yeah, I don't know how much it helps, but sometimes we'll find it helpful, so you can try that. Yeah, we can play Battlefields now. Which is weirdly fitting for such a watery boss.
Ah. This line coming back, this left and right. So first spot would be
Oh,
C.
I've realized we have a problem. Oh no. Oh no.
C. Go to C2.
Oh,
C3.
I didn't move in time.
Oh, I'm dead. Never mind.
We're all dead.
Whack whack.
Except me.
Did you go? Thank you.
Okay, so let me explain. The boss first casts spring crystals, which drops down the crystals.
Yeah.
Then they cast bubble nets, something like that,
Yep.
which then gives us the snare and bubble debuff. Then it casts either Hydro Fall or Hydro Bullet. If it says Bullet, then we all get spread markers and have to find individual safe spots. And we cannot
Oh.
overlap, otherwise everyone dies. Probably.
That's
If
rough.
it is Hydro Fall, then it is stack markers pairwise on the bubble players. And we have to pairwise find our way together. And the thing is, the only information we have at that point is we can see the crystals. We're not sure where, the thing is, we're not sure where they're going to land because all we
They
know
could
is
go
that,
left or right, or
Yeah, exactly. They could go left and they could go left and down, or right and down, and the opposite on the bottom end. They could swirl clockwise or counterclockwise. We don't know that until the mechanic after that. So all we can do is we see Hydro Bullet and go, okay, we have to find individual safe spots, or we find, or we see Hydro Fall, and then we start going, okay, where's my partner? Speaking of which, I could imagine that it's going to be quite tough to play goalkeeper when the goalkeeper has to run to the opposite end of the arena, but I don't know how much it helps, because I'm guessing that you're behind the boss anyway, Tessa?
yeah, I already ran to your side when I got when I saw a relatively safe spot.
Yeah.
I should have moved
Yeah,
over
see,
one more.
See, that's it. That's the thing. That's the worst that can happen is that we need to figure out
Where it's gonna
that,
be
we're,
safe.
because the thing is, if you have the bubble, you're going to move to the opposite end of the arena. So if you're on the same side of the arena as me, then I have to run to the opposite end to catch you, or vice versa.
So
this
you
is,
can cheese it because I didn't move since I stood in 2 instead of 1. I only got pushed once.
I'm just saying, you thought we were playing Final Fantasy XIV, but this is like math homework.
Exactly. So you can cheese it a little bit if you can guess roughly where a safe spot will be for just one push. That would just put you, like, opposite sides, and you only have to move a little bit.
Aradil says, do we each have our own square before bottleneck resolves?
That might work too, just doing it one square each. Alright, stay ready.
If this is like math homework, how would the wooden math robot Lala be? Let's not think about that for now. I don't. Even if we beat this boss, I think we'll run out with timeout. That is an interesting. Let's see, or we can resolve it even if we are several in the same square. So the order we get the information in is crystals, then who gets bubbled, then whether it's spread or stacked, then we get the wind current, so we can see where the bubbles will actually, like where the attacks will actually land. So that's the difficult thing. If the wind mechanic had happened, like if it was spring crystals then wind, then we would have been in a much easier spot. The problem is that we get the least amount of time to actually find the safe spots. We get a lot of time to go, oh, we're spreading, and then very little time to actually figure out what we're going to do with that information.
And I don't think we
so
can
I don't
do
know. Like, I'm
in the same.
I don't necessarily. What?
I said also I don't think we can do it all in the same, because when I noticed when I had the stack one, and that one time we did get a little bit further where you and Zip had to revive me and Adriel, I was basically like right here, and Zip was relatively where Adriel is, and he got hit with the stack marker. It's literally almost one square.
Yeah, so, yeah, exactly. We can, I don't think, it does, the thing is, whether we get pairwise stack markers or spread markers, we have to find at least 2 safe spots for if we get the spread marker. Because both the spread attack and the stack attack gives us magic vulnerability that makes a second hit kill us. So we can't do it by like stacking together. It's a very, very ingenious way to make sure that all 4 players have to think, because we like, even if like we have to think a lot, because if 2 players find the same safe spot, one of us has to change. And the thing is, I know we're spending a lot of time on that particular mechanic, but I think if we can get that, that will help us a lot. Quadrant priority with partner rotate. That is what do you mean by that, David?
Just staring at Kai.
So have someone who's northwest, northeast, southwest, and southeast priority quadrant. That could work. That is a good idea. So let me explain that idea that JL came with. So instead of us just all going crazy looking for a safe spot, we each get a quadrant, so a fourth of the arena. So like, for example, someone gets the area that is AB12, like those 4, and someone else gets CD12, and someone gets AB34, and someone gets CD34. Oh, that's what you meant, Aradil. That's what you meant with, do we each have our own square? Well, yeah, that is actually a pretty good idea. Then what we should add to that, I think, is that that of course means that if you have let's say that someone who has the southeast quadrant, so this one over here, right? This quadrant. Someone has that one. I'll have to clear the markers to use them. If they have the bubble debuff and the safe spot is here, then that means they would have to go over here, right? So whoever is in the quadrant where B is will just have to like blindly assume the person who is in that quadrant knows what they're doing. Although, if it is stack markers, then the person in this quadrant who owns that quadrant would have to look at whoever owns the A quadrant and just run over to wherever they're aiming for, right? Like just blindly follow as we talked about.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we have to, Adriel. We gotta know where is gonna be safe
Dale.
when
It's
we land.
Also, if like the thing is, the question is whether we say, oh yeah, I mean that could also help. We could relieve some of the pressure for the bubble players by just saying, well, you just have to aim for the snare player. So you have to just like if you get bubble, you look over at the quadrant across and see where that person is standing and just aim for them.
Mm-hmm.
Or what? Wait, no. That I think it has to be that the snare players have to position themselves for the bubble players more so, because we don't know whether the wind will cause it to go this way or that way. Because that's random.
Yeah, that's completely random, whether it just decides to go left or right.
That is, in my opinion, bubble positioning is easier. I see.
Just ride the waves.
I mean, I can kind of see that, because that means that you can more concentrate on the crystals that are literally next to you.
Mm-hmm.
Because you're gonna get shoved over to them anyway. Because that's a mistake that I've been doing a few times, where I'm like looking at the crystals near me, forgetting that actually it's more important those that are coming in from the other side. So anyone want a specific quadrant?
I don't mind taking this one.
Okay, I'll take the A1 one up there in the top left. So that we have opposites. We'll just have to. I think the strategy is that the snare person tries to aim for wherever the bubble person aims for, because I think it's going to be a lot harder otherwise. Aridel's top right. So Sip, you're in you're in this one, right?
Yeah, Zip will be low, well, upper numbers.
Yeah.
4-3.
Yeah, so we have tank and healer left and DPS right?
Yep. So I'll be
It's a good
bottom.
thing the music is good, right?
Yeah, I'll be bottom right. Adriel will be the top right.
I already muted it, I'm sorry.
Oh. It
Kinda.
feels like we're doing math equations on a beach holiday.
I know.
Is everyone good with the strategy we've talked about?
Yep.
I have my
Let me
power
try
meter
again.
on.
I think it's particularly funny because I'm pretty sure that the music in the variant version is a lot more relaxed.
See, because they know you're gonna be
Perfect
trouble.
for me. Thank you, ABI. I think. I have no idea what's going on, but I'm enjoying the math this moment. Excellent.
Can you imagine if there actually was a math resort?
I would like it. I'd rather.
Really
Man.
going.
This is spread marker?
I have the stand.
I'll come over here so that I aim into my I'll try, at least.
Nah.
I think it's here?
I don't know.
Nope, I didn't
Nope.
go far enough to the side.
No.
So I was envisioning I would land in 1B, or B1. That was where I was thinking I would land, but it was one too far to the left. I just completely died. I don't know why I envisioned it like that, but I really thought I had it.
I almost had it. I don't know why I figured you were one over. When you were literally in my square. Yeah, because Kai was gonna, so in that case, Zip was only gonna move once, while Kai was gonna move twice. Because Zip was in 2. So Zip should have moved up to 1.
Yeah, he moved up to... Wait, he died there.
Yeah, he died there. Zip was in A3, and he got only pushed since A3 to 4
Yeah,
range was...
he got pushed into the wall, right?
Yeah, he was only pushed, because the wind was coming from right to left, but my R-square Kai was 1, while Zip's was 2. And so that means Zip only gets pushed once, while we got pushed, well, you got pushed twice. So Zip should have moved up 1, so he would have been pushed twice, and Adriel would have had to move down 1.
Yeah, but I think just while we're on the subject, so if we have each our own designated quadrant, right? If you get the bubble, then you have to make sure you're aiming back to your quadrant. So you have to leave your quadrant and find a way to land in your quadrant. And the reason why you have to do that is because if we have spread markers, then the person in the opposite side, which will not be the same role as you, so they will not have the bubble, will die because you land on them. There's presumably only one safe spot. So you have to leave your quadrant and figure out how to land back in your quadrant. That was what I was doing.
I tried to meet you.
And you didn't want to do that because we have spread markers.
Oh, we had spread?
Yeah.
Ah.
I don't. It's difficult. I did say we have spread markers this time. The problem is that it sounds similar, spread and stack, right? It starts with S.
Call it Eck.
Out. In. Welcome to the game, Mazrex. I hope you enjoy it as Summoner. And I guess Scholar.
Summoner is
The
fun.
Criterion theme is Oh Hunter Rejoice, whereas the more chill variant is Oh Speaker Slumber. Gail says that's why we say spread and pairs in Savage. I can say that instead. Was that quite better?
Yeah,
Spread and
SMP.
pairs? Yep.
Alright, good. Be ever so inching closer to the boss as the time counts down. Messed up on my rotation.
Oh no.
know. Oh, we all know how important our DPS is at this point.
Yeah. Now we might. Now it's completely pointless, right?
I know.
Check the debuffs. It is going to be pairs.
Unbubbled. Bubble. Pairs.
Yes, pairs.
Which way is the wind blowing? Line, push down. Right, so I'm gonna move where Zip is end up being. So Zip move to A1.
Uh-oh, I'm stuck.
Okay, bit delayed.
Oh no, I'm in mine. Other direction.
Why are you, by the way, why are you planning
I
to sit?
lived! What the hell? I lived! Let's go!
Yeah, I had a feeling it was that corner. Don't know why I didn't walk.
My god, I lived!
Oh, I see stack them off.
I'd say talk about Jinx.
Oh yeah, it's pairs and then spread immediately after, and I feel like I had like multiple concerns right there at once. So
I thought it was moving over,
seems-
not up. That was my bad. Because I thought it was going left. I didn't see that the wind was pointing up for me, not down. Well, not over, I should say. So I thought I was moving
why
just
were you
once.
why were you coordinating with Sid?
I don't know.
You need to coordinate with me. I'm pretty sure that we're the team. That's why our markers are the same color.
That was my bad.
I was just sitting there like, And then the timer ran out.
Yeah. Thanks, Zip. I mean, you both are wearing a off-color pink. I mean, Kai is pink, Zip's just darker pink.
I can change the side up. I go buy a bunch of pure white.
That's up and down, that's left and right.
Check your debuffs.
I'm bubble. I gotta try and land the Kais. Where's the one?
You have to find a safe.
I'm moving up. Kai, go to C1. C1.
C1.
Oh, I was died anyway.
I see it.
Come on.
Oh, well.
I was off by a bit. D1 and B1 were saved. Oh, you two have stacks.
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah, that's why we're raising our stack. I need you. They're pairwise stack markers. Uh-oh. Fine, I'll just survive anyway.
Just
Red
end on it.
markers now, it's red.
Ow.
How long does this last? I guess that bubble is just, well, you're dead now.
Oh, that's stack. Kai, come to me. Save me.
Where are you?
I'm right underneath the box.
Yeah, I am too.
Oh, we're dead.
Not where you want to be. What is do those limes? Do they stop in the
So,
middle?
no,
Those things
they-
that were appearing?
So they go all the way
Do they go
across.
across the entire?
So they're like the variant one where they go, except they go all the way over, and after they're done, they'll explode.
But that means it covers the whole arena.
They
Yeah.
stop in the middle.
No.
Thank you.
Oh, they do
In
stuff
this
in the
variant
middle?
it does. Yeah.
The other one stopped in the middle, but I just saw it go all the way across.
We wiped as they were halfway.
Alright, so it is halfway.
I don't know.
Oh, it's alternating. That's what it is. So it is...
Two sets that close like teeth, JL says. Well, they meet in the middle, and I guess they explode pairwise then.
Yeah, they explode pairs.
They mon.
Wrong button. A little bit more heads up on where we have to go. I am bubble
That
up.
would be nice. Unfortunately, we don't.
This spread?
So which quadrant is yours? You have to aim for that one.
I'm moving. Shit, I got the math. D1.
E what?
Shit. I couldn't figure it out in time.
It's fine. I know what the problem is.
Yeah.
Also, there were two things. I didn't notice that we had spread markers.
Yeah, we have
However,
spread.
which quadrant is yours, Dessa?
I am bottom right.
Yeah. So why were you in the bottom right with the bubble?
I actually.
You have to move such that you land in the bottom right. Like that's your destination. I just have to go there and find you there.
Alright, so I gotta move with Caetsu. Alright, I got it now.
Chloe says, not sure if it helps, but it looks to me like if the middle crystal is a north-south cleave, it's in a one wind. If it's in an east-west cleave, it's in a two wind. So you can tell where the winds will be early. I mean, they're all in a two wind technically. Just like the wind here, if it points to here, not just here. Like it pushes two columns across everything in this area. That's why we sometimes have two crystals like this, because they both get shoved to the edge, as far as I know. I'm pretty sure, at least, that it pushes all the way across. If not, then I've completely missed the point on something.
Yeah, the only difference is whether it moves once or twice.
One wind, or let's see. Oh, that's what you mean.
Yeah, because
If the middle crystal is a north-south cleave, then it will be in the first push. Like it will be in the quadrant with the first push. And if it is
left and right,
east-west, then it will be in the second push, which would mean that, for example, if there is a crystal like this, then it means that will be the first push, probably. So it means that we will have a push from here to here. Is the assumption, at least, the guess.
Yeah.
And if we instead have it like this, then it means that we start with a push from here to here, and then there, right? Is the assumption.
Yeah.
So we could do that, like try and see if we can, if that helps.
Like, it would let us preemptively know sooner where stuff is gonna blow.
Yeah, like that's the guess. If it works like that, then that would tell us exactly where we have to, like almost exactly where we have to stand before we even get the bubbles.
Oh, hey, look, we have LB.
The reason I say that's the assumption is because we could see exactly that configuration happen 15 times in a row, and then it's just because it's random. If the flat side of the crystal that lands, now we say the crystal that lands in the middle, but wouldn't there be two crystals that potentially land in the middle? But let's go with this assumption. If the crystal, maybe they face the same way. If the crystal that lands in the middle has its flat side, so it's like it's a wide wall. Like its length is like this, right? You get what I'm talking about? So that means that it AoEs like this, right? If that is facing north, exactly, if it is horizontal, then it means that it AoEs vertical. Then it means that it is in the first time the wind blows. Like it is in the quadrant that pushes first. Which means that it would mean that if we have this configuration, we already know from that it's going to be 1, 2. And if it's the opposite, then it of course means the opposite. That is the assumption. The reason why I say assumption is because Square Enix RNG dictates that they can do a mechanic 15 times, and then when you think, oh, it's consistent, then it isn't.
Nope. That's where most parties just say, wipe, let's try again. Get the consistency
that was
back.
the thing. We were like, I was convinced that we had figured out that the stack markers are and the bubbles are always on the DPS, and then the game was like, on the exact following pull, exactly the pull after, it was like,
hold my beer.
No, it isn't. Watch this.
You want to see a new mechanic? You want to see it again?
You don't want to see me mix it up now? It was almost like it just waited for us to figure it out.
Pretty good.
So the middle one
Up and down.
is point. Yeah. Oh man. I have the bubble. And it is spread, yes.
Uh-oh. Every man for himself.
I'm sure I got it, so I'll try my best. I just realized that I can't even end up in my quadrant, I don't think. I can't actually figure out how to do it.
I'm dead.
Somehow I survived though. And then I
was
died
sitting
anyway
next to
from
you.
something. Wait, what? Oh, it's because you were too close to me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I should have moved
I didn't see
over.
the one. I was trying to aim at T high. But I didn't realize
But
that
I
there was
will
another one.
say, the assumption Chloe made was correct.
Mm-hmm.
So far, it has turned out to be right.
Yeah, because that was one.
Yeah, and it landed in the first quadrant that pushes.
Mm-hmm.
But that is actually interesting. It just occurred to me that if it's pushing this way round,
Mm-hmm.
I don't think you can. Can you even land in that quadrant? Can you end in that quadrant?
No, you can't. It's impossible. Because B is B2, which means B can only go to C, A can only go to C, 4 can only go to B, well, 4 can only go to A, and C can only go to B. Bop, bop. No, C can go to A. C can go to A, my bad.
C gets pushed to A, and A gets pushed to C.
Yeah.
And well,
A
you
and
don't
P
want
go to
to stand
C.
in B. You don't want to stand in B or 4,
Yeah.
because then you get pushed off the arena. So if you have bubble, then you can only land in one of the the destination quadrants, so to speak. So that means we would actually need to have like a system where the snare players have to give way to the bubble players if the bubble players cannot land where they need to. Or I think we need to have it so that tanks are tank and healer are across from each other and DPS are across from each other, so that if say me and Zip gets bubble and we have spread, then we just have to like switch places essentially. Like we just have to like either switch places. And like I think the strategy we've been going with means that we would have to go over into each other's quadrants and then try to get home. Although that doesn't change the fact that it might not be possible to get home.
No.
I think the idea of giving designated quadrants won't work. Hey Erica, hope you're doing well. The rare and elusive 5 a.m. Kai stream.
Yeah. Because
So
whatever
I
is
think-
2
I
is
think
only
we've
going to
gone
move
about
1. And whatever is 1 will move twice. So...
So I think the way that we would have to go about it is that we have a tank and a DPS in the north quadrant. And well, I say a tank and a DPS, I'm saying I have me and Tessa in the north quadrant. That's what I'm saying. And then we have Sib and Aradel in the south quadrant. And the reason why I'm just making that veto is just because, well, I'm already in the north quadrant and Sib is already in the south quadrant. So I think it would, like, we can mix it up if there's anyone that specifically won the north quadrant. It just thought it made more sense for mainly to go north. There should be south positionals. Well...
True north.
Yeah, he could use true north, but the problem is that so the options are either I'm pairing with Aradel instead. We can also do that.
But so I can stay in the south and
But
then just...
we had basically what I'm saying is we need to have a pair of players going north and a pair of players going south. And the reason why it's a pair like that is because if it is stack, then the person that doesn't have the bubble will just aim for wherever the person with the bubble is supposed to go.
Yeah. And I can, before that, I can
so,
easily
like,
stay behind the boss.
Like, in this configuration, there's also Dragon Side, that's true.
Yeah.
Although I'm guessing you're using that in your opener, which is over by the time this mechanic comes out. But in this configuration we're talking about, where we have A goes to B goes to C, where 4 is completely inaccessible, if we have me and Tessa now north and Sib and Aradel south, then it would mean that it doesn't matter which, like, if we have to stack, then it doesn't matter which one of us has the bubble, because we just have to end up in the same spot in C on the north side, and Sib and Aradel would have to end up in the same spot in A side. Dragon Side was turned into also having true north since like 6.3, I think, or was it 6.4?
I don't remember.
Just randomly added. Really weird.
It's nice. You don't have to do true north anymore.
Quite nice.
But I missed the chain.
Yeah, that would mean that that the way that we have to go about it is first we get the bubble or snare. Well, let's see. We get bubble or snare. And well, first we see the spring crystals drop. From there we can sort of infer where the spots will be, right?
Mm-hmm.
And speaking of which, I think it might actually be easier for communication if we just do this instead of all the battleship stuff, right?
Yeah.
Because then we can just say, we're going to B, so aim for B.
Yeah, that'd be easier.
I think that's easier, yeah. I mean, it
sunk
might
my
be easier
frigate.
if it's like if we pair up differently. I don't know. How do you feel, Sibonardo? Excellent. All right. So the way that I think Erdal says, so it's going south. We will end up in A or B, right? No, so I think
No.
the plan is that you have to aim to land in south.
Mm-hmm.
So, so that of course means that the melee squad has to, if we are aiming for north, we have to go south to go to north. If we have the bubble, like if whoever has the bubble has to do that. But what it means is that the way that we do it, instead of saying designated spots, by the way, I think we only have time for like 2 pulls, or maybe even 1 by the time we're done discussing, so we'll have to clear again, which will be fun. But that means that if the wind goes CDB and BAC, then it means that whoever has the bubbles just veto gets B and C respectively, because they can't go to A or D, right? They can't. So there's no point in saying, oh, that's your spot. Like nothing you can do will change that. So you just go, well, the destination quadrants, so to speak, the ones we land in last, which will be technically the quadrants where the winds begin, will be the ones that the bubble players are aiming for, whereas the ensnared players just aim for the 2 quadrants, right? The second wind quadrants. And then you just have to, like, if we have stack markers on top, then the snare players have to like adjust because the bubble players can't. Right? Does that make sense to everyone? That means if Stephen Aradel has to deal with stack markers and it goes BAC with the wind, then it means that whoever has the bubble would have to go over to B and find the safe spot they have to land in C, and the other person has to just find the spot in the south area, in C, to meet them in. Right? The alternative is that we just like swap all together, but I don't know if that's better. And on the opposite end, if we give spread markers, then it of course means that whoever has the bubble still get dibs on the destination quadrant.
Yeah, the C or B.
Yeah.
Or vice versa.
Aim for bees! Aim for bees!
Not the bees. Such a bad movie.
I don't think I've ever seen it.
Wicker
You
Man.
can watch it.
I've just seen memes about it.
You can watch it together. Because
That was an incredible opinion switch between you two. Like that's a terrible movie. And like I haven't seen it. Oh, it's a good movie. Zip.
What is the part where they go, we're all cousins? I have a meme, I'll post it later.
Oh boy.
It gets a bit loud though.
Didn't they make 2 movies? And like one's a remake?
Nope. I'm pretty sure it means that B and C going to be the destination tile, destination problems? No, wait. D and A. And we have stack
Stack.
markers.
Shoot. No. Yeah.
My goodness. I think it's here.
I'm off. I'm dead.
Well, in my defense, I guessed correctly. Who are you resing, Sid?
I'll get Aerophile.
Well, I will call that like kind of a success. Some of us got it.
I was a little off. I couldn't figure out where I had to go to meet you. Like,
Well, you have the choice to look where I'm going. You can also just go and trust yourself. I only saw one safe spot. Red markers.
Red marker.
Stack markers.
Probably.
Yeah,
I'm also bubbled. If we don't discuss tactics, we have time for another pull. We just go over and pull.
Just
time.
go ham. Oh man, I'm gonna have to mend after this.
Well, luckily you have a level 90 crusher in time.
Yeah, but I don't have any of the dark matter.
We have a pull timer because otherwise it gets confusing. JL. I will do a pull timer just to make sure that everyone is actually not confused. It would be extremely wasteful if people get confused because the pull is weird.
I like the full time because it gives me time to set up my resuscitation.
Also that, and there's a pretty hefty AoE right now. Well, you're saying it's a relief. Fair enough. I'm pretty sure, again. It's going to be spread markers.
Yeah, spread. Alright, so... the image first. Alright. It's my guess.
Oh! I just realized my folly.
I'm dead.
It's slightly off by one.
Folly! Ow! You know what? Never mind. If we go really fast, we can go again. That took less than 2 minutes.
It would help us get it right. I was close though.
It's okay. I think we've kind of gotten to the point where we sort of understand the mechanics, and now it's like we kind of figured out what we need, all the information we can get from it. So now it's just
Trying to get it.
concentrated a lot of discussion and not done a lot of
Fighting.
practice yet. So yeah, we're lacking in the practice part. So now we just have to get that down. It's fine, because that means that we will have a few pulls now, then we'll have a trash pack break, and then we'll get back to trying more.
Yep. Up and down.
E and A, I'm pretty sure again, weirdly.
I think it's C or D. Because it's up and
Red.
down.
Pretty sure it's D and A. Yeah, because that's where it stops then. Right? No, wait. Yes. No. Yes. Yeah.
Yeah, DNA. Alright. Damn.
That is a death sentence spot to get snared in. I don't think this counts. Also. Oh right, you had the bubble. You had
I had the bubble. I had to go to A.
That was my mistake. You had to go to A. That was me. I mean, I wasn't in the right spot. We still have time for one more go if we hurry.
I got it right too. I was so close. You see?
Yeah, you got it right. Yeah.
I was
and
on
then
the
you
edge.
died because it was a spread marker. You know that would have been excellent if it was stacked.
Yeah, it was
Me
stacked.
and
Would have been
Arafel
fine.
got it, but we stacked, so.
Yeah, we
We
did it
stacked.
correct if it had been stacked, but it wasn't. And the spread markers are huge, and I think we need to make sure when we know where to go that we're aiming to actually stand in the center of the quadrant we're choosing. Otherwise, we'll end up like sniping each other from across. Like it's very easy to say. Like I just died while I was standing like an inch into my quadrant. So I'm not saying that I know what I'm doing. I'm saying this is something we need to do.
Oh my god, Kai, you know what you're doing?
I know. Incredible.
Left and right.
It's D&A again. It's D&A again. D&A. And I have the bubble this time, so I have to aim for A.
So I need a C.
It's stack marker, so I have to go A.
Oh, it is stacked. Eesh.
I'm pretty sure you don't want to stand with anybody. You don't have bubble.
I don't have bubble.
I have bubble.
Zip has bubble.
I'm
dead.
also standing in the wrong spot, so.
Yeah. I did look at the right one, so I could have saved myself.
I tried to
We would have
match
been
Zip.
fine, to be fair, Kai. Because Arafel was on A.
Alright, I tried to match Zip
Thank you.
Why were you trying to match Zip?
because
Arafel was on A and
yeah, air.
Top
Yeah.
spot.
Oh yeah, that's true. We could help
the
each
top.
other by just like jumping between each other.
Yeah, you know the saying, heal is a jump.
Bubble.
Right. Well, we shocking everyone.
What are you talking about? We
This
totally
is- We
succeeded.
don't have time for another pull, so we'll have to hop out.
Yeah, we'll have to leave, and I need to mend.
Oh, we have 45 seconds, and we hurry. We can pull the boss. No, that's come over to me. Just request meld. Request
mend.
meld.
Alright.
Or mend, yeah, request mend. Quick, 20-second wipe. 20-minute adventure.
You're currently mending. Quest repair.
Go ahead.
Quest repair. Select all.
I know why we lost.
What? Right, I'll be right back real quick, and then I'll be ready again.
Nice. Yeah, I'll be right back. I gotta go bathroom.
Let's go.
And I'm back. But everyone went to the bathroom. And note to self, don't drink. Is it 2, 4? Yeah, 4 cups of coffee and a can of soda before you do anything. Zip turned into a Santa. What are you doing, Zip? Just dancing. Well, that was a interesting fight, to say the least. I think we're finally getting it down, that's my guess. I hope so. Just gotta work on the timing, honestly. Probably the best thing to do.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
What happened while I was gone?
Oh, I had to go to the bathroom because I drank 4 cups of coffee and a can of soda. And then Zip just left to go to the bathroom.
Thank you, Chloe. That is a lot.
Oh, the spinning.
No, Pleoproic? Hope you're doing well. Stuffed shark? It's a manatee.
What, the whale thing? Oh, you got the bird.
What?
The minion for Aloalo.
No, it's on stream. It's because when I go AFK, I leave the Watcher, which
Oh.
is my manatee plushie in the seat to watch.
Yeah, Kite's got a camera. I'm not that fancy. I have a chibi. But yeah, I just noticed you have the Aloalo minion. Stretch. Welcome back, Zip.
Oh. Thank you, that's $9.95.
Oh, I gotta pay you for saying welcome back?
Is it something you need to be paid for?
Mm-hmm.
I thought your
Wait, for
iPad...
receiving a welcome back.
Yeah.
Give it a paint job, and now it's a humanity. Oh. I don't think I could paint it in a way that wouldn't make it, like, not as fluffy. I wouldn't want to take the chance.
Fluffy.
I have a bigger manatee plushie, but I don't think it counts as huge.
Huge manatee.
A huge manatee. Everyone's ready to go again?
Yep.
Right. I see we all have varying degrees of food buff.
I'm just gonna wait for mine to end.
Yeah. It was more to say I can't keep track of your food buffs because I have no idea how long they are.
You're lucky, Zip. I
used
don't
mine
have
at the
Papa
start.
Toast up. Then I could kick you.
Oh boy!
Oh, this fun bit
More
again.
trash packs. This chaos with the tornadoes.
Hit that button.
Here
I like
comes
it better when you
tornadoes.
weren't
Watch
here.
in, watch out behind you. Be careful to not pull the next pack.
Yeah.
Very, very tight. This. I healed at the wrong time.
Yeah, you're fine.
Tail screws coming somewhere.
That's me. Ah,
Oh boy.
I forgot.
Someone with a res. We have the resin. He can't join us until we reach the boss otherwise.
I'm gonna wait for this to
There we go. I got it. I was trying to do it when I wasn't in the tornado.
Yeah, it wouldn't work if you did it in the tornado, then you would just die
Die.
trying. Do you need a moment with lucid dreaming or something?
I'm waiting for my resupply.
Back, Marco. So much damage. Bubble showers. That's a mine AoE. The cone AoE. On you specifically.
I can flip that.
Oh, it's an AoE pack, I didn't realize.
An AoE what?
More than one target. Two.
Oh.
That's
I
fine.
was single targeting the bubble.
These tornadoes really make everything awkward. Just everything. Remember, the Ray has a line AoE, a circle AoE, and the donut AoE. But it's like, here's the line AoE coming in front of it.
It's fine, I've got the crystals up.
There's the circle AoE. And immediately after comes a donut AoE. Fortunately, while the tornadoes are not covering it up completely.
Still holding shit. Doesn't matter. Don't need to do AoEs anymore.
This man, like, line of sight holding nade. I have no problem.
Oh, you're fine.
They're fine.
But,
Oh yeah, this is the dot.
That's just an applied shot. The best we can do about that, I think, is looking at and putting a spread mark on whoever's using it on. So if we have something to like reduce the damage that the dot gets like blunted a bit. This is just a pain for you. Cross attack.
that's the thing.
Ow!
I took that tank buster like a champ.
I have vengeance. How about some more dots? Ow!
Tornado hurt.
And you're dead. It's okay though, because we don't.
That's too late.
Too late.
Oh,
I
well,
did
we
it.
don't
I
have it.
finished casting it.
Name it huge. Huge with an H. Like a huge man. Well, we didn't wipe on the trash this time.
Yeah, we didn't wipe,
I'll
so that's a
say-
plus.
I'll say that's an improvement.
Hey, we should get a chest for that.
We killed the door boss. Where loot?
Man, where's my loot?
So, refresher, or do we just go with the strategy we'd already talked about?
I think we'll go with
Wait,
what we talked about.
Wait, sorry. There we go.
Oh yeah, you need to eat.
Oh, wait, stop. Don't pull. Don't go. Oh, wait, you already have recitation. Yeah, but I also see that well, Thesa had food and he has a weakness debuff.
I have 15-second week.
We can still make it. We can still make it with that Locurium still active. Just we go on on the pull this time. I'm pretty sure the first AoE comes tonight.
If not, then I'll cross.
Coming. It's just barely making it. Nice.
Wow.
No cry.
North is
A and
out.
D. A and D.
I am bubbled.
Yep.
This is spread. Yeah.
Pretty sure.
Bye.
Well, we're not agreeing, I don't think. So. Oh, I have completely missed the mark on something here, I think.
Then.
Yep. We didn't agree, but we were also not entirely right.
Well, it was spread. I had to go to A. Kai had to go to
Was
B.
it spread?
Yeah.
I know what I
Oh.
messed up on. Okay, I was meant. Yeah, I know where I was meant to stand.
I keep forgetting that part.
Yeah.
I looked
Ow.
at the wrong crystal.
Your new weakness debuff is being shipped to you via the ocean. What? That's pretty good.
Yeah, because it was spread. Kai had to go to B. Because I was in D, I had to go to
Yeah, you're right. The thing is that by the time we are looking at spread or stack, I'm like already sitting there like, where am I actually supposed to be standing? Which is wrong. I shouldn't be looking until we actually know whether we are spread or stack.
Yeah,
I'm just looking too soon. Too soon? You've chosen your safe spot too soon, Executus.
I was thinking soon trademark.
That's a little wow joke.
I don't get it.
Womp womp.
Wow. Well, I never played WoW. I played StarCraft.
It's a Ragnarok dialogue. First big race. A lot of people just know it because, you know, the first big race in
Left and right.
A and D. Why?
This is stack. Oh boy. Alright,
Are you sure it's this?
I think so.
But I thought that was here last time as well, so I
Because that's left and right. Ah!
Oh, I just had a revelation.
What's up?
What?
I'll explain after.
Alright,
No, now we have more pairwise stacks. We kind of have to like stick together while
then-
dodging all the other stuff that's happening.
Do we really have the stack thing and then the getaway?
Yeah, it's stack and then immediately after spread.
That's rough. Ah, I got bubbled.
And you're dead.
Well,
And you're dead.
don't have to worry about that stack.
I
try to get away.
don't take it. I'll just
Oh, oops.
I'm going to wipe it.
I can get zip up. No.
Just
No.
wipe it.
Just wipe it.
Exactly as JL says, it's can then spread. Hey QNK says I went into Coil's Twintania blind as ninja to level because I saw Party Finder and Party and Duty Finder and I thought it was like full towers. Oh. Yeah, the best way to explain it is that so the A Realm Reborn raid series is not made to be done in one sitting synced. So that's probably why it was overwhelming. In all subsequent expansions, there's going to be a Savage version specifically that is like that, where the normal version is fine, or you can just do that. But yeah, Coils of Bahamut is not something that you just go into. But I hope you still had fun with it, despite everything. Oh, sorry, so my revelation is... My revelation is that, and I'm pretty sure someone said it earlier and I just didn't get it. The wind in this quadrant only pushes the crystals in this quadrant.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't realize that. I thought that, like, yes, the wind is from there, but it overlaps and pushes all the way
No.
like this. So I
it's
thought that
one
if you had a
square.
crystal here, it would land over there.
No.
So that has been what has been confusing me for a while, is that I genuinely thought that was how it worked. So I got hit every time I like miscalculated the second quadrant because of that. So I just started to highlight that. I don't know if I was the only one that didn't get that, but I hope we're all on the same page now.
Yeah, well, that's what I said when the wind was initially going C to B, C to D, D to B. And I said if you go into D, you only move once.
That's true.
Because whoever's
That's
at
true.
2
So
only
you
goes
could-
once.
You could technically use that as a bubble player to like, if it helps you with your calculation, right?
Mm-hmm.
QNK says, watch your guide because I forgot what the 3-button jutsus did. Oh, right. Middle of a Twintania raid or just before? That sounds like a... Well, I'm glad that you had fun with it at least. And I hope my guide helped you.
What are you talking about? I
Are we
always
good
got
with
to
the pool
do.
timer?
Always got to bring out the black mage rabbit.
New ready check. I derailed our poll. New ready check. They even did get a clear. That's nice.
I kind of don't even play Ninja. I just like it because I like getting the black mage rabbit on my head.
I love to fail as well. I'm sure Beanicorn will love to hear that. I think it's CB this time.
The classic scary and it trips you up.
Not sure. Wait, it might be D. I think it's DA. I think it's DA again. And it's stacked.
Yep, it's the Ah, phooey. I went wrong. I'm dead. Forget about me, Kai.
Scale up her lid.
Oh man.
I realized where I went wrong. Don't you forget about me. That's fine, I just overshot them.
Right, so we have our stack and spread things. We have to stay in pairs while doing all this. There's going to be like just circle AoEs on us suddenly with the Hydro Bomb here, while we also dodge these. Oh!
I'll be that bit further.
He split up perfectly. Oh boy.
I died.
Ha.
I thought it had already landed, so I had to instantly sprint away.
I kid you not. The exact moment there's an eye split was
It
like
dropped.
so perfectly
That's what
timed
happened to
that
the-
we stopped being stacked as the bubble was like dropping on our heads.
That's what happened to me in Arafat. I thought it had fallen down, so I instantly started running. Oh well.
That timing.
I also wish that Caetsu made the Jutsu Rabbit bigger. Like 30% specifically. Or maybe even better, it just makes the hat on the rabbit really big.
I wouldn't mind. I still pull the rabbit every time. To be fair, I've never done, since I could do the rabbit, I've never done a dungeon with my ninja. So I just like the rabbit too much.
What level is your ninja?
I don't know.
We'll get to the 90 in no time, not much.
But they got it to a certain point, and I'm just like, yeah, I honestly just like it for the rabbit.
This would be like, why is Ninja's DPS so bad? And you just see him in an actual dungeon, just every time Ninjutsu is available, he's just like, funny, funny, funny. CNB. Finally, it's CNB. Oh, and it's stacked.
I don't move, so I go to D.
No, you don't. We go north.
But yeah, Adriel.
We are north.
Ah.
I think we. Well, at least we kind of agreed on being wrong.
I go into the safe spot, so...
Adriel had to move to Zip. No.
I think they like got it down to like a science exactly when they need to flip the mechanics to mess you up perfectly. Like they just perfectly figured out like
Always DPS, then immediately, how about
yeah,
we switch
then
to tank
flip
and do
all
it?
of the mechanics. Now it's the reverse positions and everyone has reverse mechanics all at once. What we don't see is the army of ninjas hidden in the moon to make all the lobrits. In an alternate universe.
You mean it was always ninjas? It always has been.
It always has been.
I don't know what
See, new Ninjago.
I love the new Ninjago. There's a new model that has Caetsu. After that, yeah, it's just the info I have a lot.
Yeah. See again, I'm pretty
I have bubble. DPS have bubble. And it's stacked. No, it's gonna kill me. Damn it.
You know, the saddest part is
I was right.
you had it right.
Yeah,
You had
I
it
was
right.
fucking right.
Second guessed yourself.
That's fine, I second guess myself as well. But I can just abuse the fact that I can survive Ice Shield.
Well, I have the stack.
Weird. You have the stack and you don't have a spread.
I've got a spread marker, so...
Kai's got a spread marker.
don't
Oh,
wanna
Oh,
Let's
they're
spread
happening
first.
first. They're happening first. So that can also switch. I don't know how I'll get to
I
you.
don't know, because I got stuck in a bubble.
I tried.
I killed
You got stuck in a bubble.
Oh,
That was
Just a moment. Just a moment.
very unexpected. Yeah, I gotta lower the game volume.
you should put some Hatsune Miku on.
That's copyrighted music, dude.
Alright, put some royalty-free ukulele.
Ukulele.
Yeah, it's a classic.
Sorry. I'm over
I
here
still-
trying to pour myself a glass of water and it just like goes splashes over everywhere. So I'm like,
I still haven't
Yeah.
figured out how to. Oh, I gotta make a Spotify, but I haven't figured out how to link Spotify to stuff. But
I'm fine with game music.
the true ninja opener. 10-10, Bonnie. I repeat. Well, actually twice. And if you want to get real fancy, it's 10-10 Bunny, Chi-Chi Bunny, Jin-Jin Bunny.
It'd be funny if it was a secret buff. If you did bunny all 3 times, you get a 10% damage increase.
That, I don't think that would actually be beneficial. Even if it would be very, very funny. Ring the bell. A and D. A and D. And I think it's stacked.
Yep, it's stacked.
Yep.
gotta go. Yes. No. Yes.
Yes, no.
I went wrong.
I was
Yes.
right. And I died.
Fine.
And yet you got punished.
I need to get to look at the first crystal.
I'll raise Dessa.
I will say, at least we're getting this down.
We're getting like the important thing, and I've talked about this before, but the important thing is we're learning on each poke.
My God, we're learning.
My God. We're learning to do that. Well, we did it again.
I got bubbled.
Yeah, I didn't because I started moving away from the bubble.
Alright.
Just heads into Murloc. Yeah. Well, JL, that's what happens when you splash water all over yourself. You just turn into a Murloc.
Oh, I can't eat while I jump. Ha!
Huh. Well,
That's
to be
not very
fair,
realistic.
I just, yeah, exactly. I was going to say that's very realistic. I don't think you can eat and jump in real life either.
No.
No, it's very unrealistic. I'll prove it.
I'm looking forward to the like phone video coming up real soon. I'm Sid just jumping with like a slice of toast or something.
I do have a curry in
No
my
wait,
fridge.
he's going to do one better. He's going to like just make an entire baked eggplant just to eat exactly a baked eggplant to just prove a point.
Prove that you can eat baked eggplant while jumping.
I think Final Fantasy 14 as the A and D. I think Final Fantasy 14 is very unrealistic. Why can't you eat while jumping? Watch this. I can. A and D. And it's stacked. It's going to be stacked, I'm pretty sure.
Yep, stack. Alright, that move. It's up and down. It's left and right. I need to be...
I think it's the same configuration.
Yeah, it's the same
as
one.
last time.
I can't hit him. They let me hit him while I'm in a bubble. That's
Bruh,
hilarious.
relax. I've been tomahawking for like 30 seconds over here. Meanwhile, the melee DPS. I can't do my uptime.
Well, they let me hit him while I was in bubble.
And then spread. We have stack and spread.
We got spread and start. Oh yeah, never mind. We have
It's
spread.
stack first.
Stack first
Good.
and spread.
Oh boy.
Good
Luck. Good luck. But hey, we did the crystals mechanic correctly.
We did it.
So I got my battle music on.
Mimia says, I can't wait to see how Lala and the fairy with the revolver has been changed. Matthew says, Lala is now actually a Lala.
Yeah,
Haha! Now that would be surprising, wouldn't it?
yeah, I'm gonna turn my back menu and become the real enemy.
What?
When we get to that boss, it's gonna turn out that I'm the boss.
Yeah! We just walk up to the, like we walk into the room and Sip just like, the room is just empty and we're like, what's the boss? And then Sip just ominously walks forward like, sorry guys, and then like boss music starts playing.
It was me all along.
Like this music stops and like Endwalker boss music starts instead. Sid has left the party. Yeah. C and B, right? Pretty sure C and B. And it's spread.
Bubble. Yeah, Kai's got to move to B
Oh,
because it's spread.
yeah. Well, see, the thing is, I thought that it was D and A. Well, I said I thought it was B, C, B, and C. Sorry, so I
Yeah.
thought that I was standing in the correct spot. My bad.
I took your advice. I got squashed.
Yeah. Well, I'm sorry about that. I think
all
I've
good.
confused it in my head. So let's see. If the horizontal. Right. I just confused it into something completely different. So that's why I've messed it up. It's of course because it was pointing vertically. It meant that it was pointing vertically. Wait.
I think it matters on which square it is. Because when it's here,
Yes.
it goes here. It ends there. And when it was here and it went here. But then the one time
No.
it
So
was
the
here,
thing
it
that
ended here.
seems to be consistent is like which way it is pointing. Like if it's a north-south AoE. What was it we agreed on before?
It was north and south. It went.
North-south means it's in wind 1. So if it's
Yeah.
pointing like it's facing its flat side towards us right now, so it's like on the horizontal side,
Mm-hmm.
then it means that it's A and D, right? Right?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, that makes sense because that was what it was, right? Yeah, and I just double triple flipped it in my mind. Yeah, thank you, JL and Chloe. I actually had to like scroll up and find what you said before because I didn't write it down. What do you think I know what I'm doing?
Wait, we do?
I don't know, do we?
I mean, I understand how the crystals work now.
Lala in the Santa uniform. What is your wisdom?
I think we've just gotten the same configuration so many times in a row that I
We're
was like
just second guessing.
completely
ourselves.
lost it. Like I'm pretty sure we had D and A like 10 times in a row.
We did.
Right. So this means that that's
Should be B and C.
Is it B and C?
Yeah, it should be B.
Well, we have spread. We have spread.
We have spread. So
I have the bubble, by the way.
yeah, I'm staying put.
I have no idea where the safe spot is. I'm completely confused.
I'm dead.
Fine.
No, I'm alive. I'm dead.
I'm alive, it's fine. I know how the mechanic works now, so it's good. Alright.
I should have moved over. Kai in here just healing himself half health instantly.
Yeah, because if I don't, then the boss is just going to be like, oh nice, you're low health. Low health would be a shame if I tank busted you or something. Oh, I got bubble. I was trying. I was really like taking a pilgrimage over in your direction, Zip, to try and save you.
We had a
But you were
stack of
moving. You were
markers, so-
running. Yeah, you. were
You-
the only
Zip
one
was-
with
Zip was the
stack
only
marker.
one
So
with the
I
mechanic.
was
Did you
trying to come to. I didn't have
Oh,
one.
I
It was
see.
just you. So I was running towards you because no
I didn't
one
see
else
that you
could.
had it.
Oh, it sucked is I got trapped in the bubble the second I spawned.
The downside is...
The bubbles mechanic sucks.
Right. So, what was it? If the crystal is pointing north and south, and is in D, like so it's AoEing north and south, and it is in D, then it means that it'll end up in A.
Mm-hmm.
Which means that A and D are the like end destinations for
Yeah.
bubbles. And if it's doing east and west AoE and it is in D, then it means that it is moving second, which means that the save spots are in B and C.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so if it's spread and you don't have the bubble, you focus for the opposite.
Amokius, the Criterion version of the dungeon is 4-man only. And the Savage version, which is even harder, is of course also 4-man only. It's only the variant that is solo or soloable, and it also typically takes way longer to do it solo.
It's like 15 minutes is the fastest I managed to do it. 15:40. It's like an expert roulette duty.
Yeah. it's like an expert roulette.
I remember
Just because
Goblet
we're
being
bad.
easier than
Yeah, like weird. I just do expert roulette and then we ended up here. Very strange. Very hard to get your weekly tombstones.
What's up?
B and C. And it's stacked.
Yeah, I'm 2. I got a Kai.
Yep.
No.
No.
No, that'll kill you. Oh, I was right. No, kill us.
I'm slightly off by 1.
Oh, well, I read it wrong, but you also were going to the wrong spot anyway.
Yeah, I was going to the wrong spot. I realized that
You were
afterwards.
going-
I'm like,
you
wait a
were
minute.
You were going further wrong, but we were both wrong.
It makes it off-putting when they change it from clockwise to anti-clockwise.
Haha. Awesome jump.
Thank you, Amogus. Flawless.
Yeah, it's victory in my eyes.
Perfect execution. It's just like, oh, I thought you were trying to wipe.
We were.
How quickly can you wipe speedrun?
Hey, at least we're getting him down to 80%-ish. To the 80s.
Yeah, we get we're basically getting a fifth of the fight done, as you can see. Hey, Aloalo, I hope you're doing well. Welcome to Math on the Beach.
The other variation is demonetizable, so we can't
Beach
say it.
Olympiad.
Other variation is demonetized. Wow, okay. B and C again. Red.
And iron
B
bubble.
and C are the bubble destinations.
Ah, yeah. And you go.
Oh man.
This one.
Okay.
I went the wrong way. I missed.
I live!
I couldn't see it, the crystal element to look at because of the boss. It's blocking the pathway I assume I was looking at. Or trying to look at.
I have spread and then stack.
No, you have stack first.
Hey, we did it. No, go away.
No, bubbles!
Snapshot.
Ow.
That's a bad
Well,
snapshot.
that was the player that had a race, so...
What a suck.
And the thing I think I have trouble with is I focus real hard on where the bubble destinations are, so I'm like, okay, well, I'm not a bubble player, so what am I supposed to do? And
If
then
you're
I
not
mix
a bubble
it
player,
up.
it depends on what's happening.
Yeah,
if it's
you
want to
have
go for
have
the
to-
same end result.
Yeah, you have to watch the like if the bubble destinations are like B and C, so I have to go to A because spread, then I have to watch for the east and west AoE coming from B and the north and south AoE coming from C, so there's actually more information to deal with, right?
Yeah.
Because it's not as close. I know it's the flat side that beams. I'm trying my best.
We're getting it. We're getting further-ish. I went the wrong direction.
Did you just like start leaving?
I meant to do high jump, and instead I did elusive jump. I almost went out the exit. Well, nice fight, guys. Let's go.
Are you opening with high jump?
I opened with change factor. I think.
C and B, I'm pretty sure.
That bubble is a spread. Yes, I want to be. No, I don't want to be there. No, that moves over. Moves here. No, I don't.
I went the wrong way.
Damn.
I second guessed
I'm dead.
myself. Yeah, I second
Avenge
guessed
me.
myself too. I could actually survive that mechanic if I shielded, so I'll take note of that next time.
Yeah, I think you would.
Yeah, I that's how I survived most of the mechanics, is I just shielded them.
Wow, Sid. Oh, that's how I deal with mechanics normally. I just
I shield.
yeah.
I do it the World of
What do you
Warcraft way.
mean? What do you mean doing mechanics?
Yeah, I do it the World of Warcraft way.
What?
You and me.
How is that the World of Warcraft way?
There's a speculation on that.
You should probably play World of Warcraft.
Yeah.
Mage Minor Ward be like.
I mean, I can play.
I'm telling you, that JL, that's how black mages picture it at the very least. Mana Ward is like it is like, just imagine it as like a text meme. What black mages think Mana Ward is, and it's just like the wall keeping out the Titans and Attack on Titan. Then what the Mana Ward actually is, and it's like a little like a wall made in like a snowball fight, blocking like an actual bullet. E and C.
I embubbled it and it's stacked.
It's stacked. Oh no.
Kai,
I have completely miscalculated. So
That's no fun.
I live. No, I die. What?
the stack marker.
Yeah, you should have been close enough.
I guess I wasn't. I just like the incredible irony in you doing everything correctly, and then the tank just stands next to you with the smuggest grin. Like, yeah, you think so? You think so? Are you sure?
Are you sure about
Stack
that?
markers actually now.
I ran out this too
But
early.
I think the stack markers was on Aerodel and Zip, so there wasn't much you could do.
Oh,
I
it's on-
think you could see the diet.
It's on the
the-
two people who
the-
live in the previous mechanic.
Yeah.
So it would have been
Which would...
Kai and you. Oh, Kai and Zip. Yes, Kai and you, Kai.
I think it tries to go for one... I don't know.
I can stand at this. I have Mana Ward. Be exactly about this. JL, this Mana Ward is a piece of glass that says tempered bulletproof, but it's actually a sugar glass prop. And the black mage is not aware. That's pretty good.
I
Yeah.
gotta believe in the heart of the car.
I think it's pretty smart that the mechanic is made such that, like, yeah. So what if like the tank and the healer maybe
no, I
just
get this.
like survive the mechanic by just dabbing on the boss and using stuff? I mean, the DPS are going to die if you're not doing the mechanic correctly. There's nothing they can do about it.
I hit R too soon.
That's fine.
There's also the part that if you actually get hit by the AoEs, you get damage down. B and C again. And it's spread.
And we're bubble. I'm fine. I can make it.
I went the wrong way again.
I'll rest.
I keep having trouble seeing the crystal behind the box. It's too big.
I like how I did a jump while in the bubble and
the
it just.
spread markers on both DPS.
Okay, I'll go with ours when we have time.
I'm just
By the way, it's
using-
spread first. It's spread first. And
Oh,
then
spread.
Yep.
Ah. We
I
moved
don't
too
know what
soon.
hit me there.
We moved too soon.
It's so hard because like
You had to dodge.
the moment that the mechanics like finish and happen is when all the bubbles like overlap. It's really rough.
Mm-hmm.
Sib, are you dead?
I was. Ah, the Lala gets smaller footsteps in the sand.
Oh, you have smaller feet.
That is disrespectful. to
Most
my
like,
health.
well, I mean, that makes that like that tracks. Which is correct. I was thinking more along the lines of that's nice polish. They actually considered that.
Yeah. Both games don't do that.
Meanwhile, this is just like, well, I mean, logically.
Well, it makes sense.
Maybe that's why you can't have clown shoes in this game, because then they would have to like match it to your shoes.
Ah, that's fine.
B and C, right? No, DNA.
Either
DNA.
bullet,
Red.
spread, and I don't. I'm stuck. So it's it.
Yeah, it was B and
No,
C.
Zip, you were fine, Zip.
Oh, do I have
I
bubble?
spent too
Do I have
long
bubble?
thinking about it, so I think I'm dead.
I'm dead.
That's
What?
fine.
I just ran butt first into success.
Yeah.
I just went. I'm just going to take this spot. Just hope. And then it went
You
to
were
being right.
trying to
Sip,
get
Sip and Aerodel have the stack markers. Who do you want to stack with?
Come, Caesar. We go here, Caesar. We do together. If we're smart, I
7
think.
seconds. No, Zip.
Fred,
I was trying to go the other way because you were walking towards the bubble.
wait, what
Ah,
happened?
yeah.
Peter was walking towards the bubble.
I
and was
walked
going
towards
wide,
the
It
so
bubble.
felt like
that's
there
where
were
we go.
two AoEs having like just back to back.
Oh, that's fine.
I think smaller movements on the AoEs are better. Just getting enough to be out of it rather than
And
moving
Aloalo.
too far.
And Olana says, how can you tell which quarters they are? Well, we've discovered that if the crystal that is in the center quadrant here does an AoE north and south, which means that it's facing like horizontal, so like the flat side towards us here, then it is in the first set of pushes. If it is facing like the long angle towards us, so that it's shooting its AoE east and west, then it is in the second wind push. But the difficult part is going, okay, it's landing here, so it's this in my mind while also dealing with everything else makes it really, really hard.
Coupled with the fear of healing.
It's okay,
So
Zip,
that's
I'll rescue
why
you.
we kind of already know what the mechanic is going to do a few seconds in advance.
Like, you think I can summon Eo?
Well, the positive thing is, we're always getting a little bit further.
And it's
Spread.
spread.
Yep, I had to bubble. And I'm bubbled. I'm dead. I just noticed my mistake. Oh no!
I don't know.
Kill. I'm just going to wipe it.
That's fine.
Alright, it was my mistake immediately.
I feel like we're slowly getting to the point where it feels like it doesn't really matter whether we can like limp through that mechanic and res up again, because it's just too confusing to do the follow-up mechanic if we're not just all alive naturally. Jamie says hitbox of ball-like entities in Final Fantasy XIV is slightly in front of them, not where they currently are. It's actually opposite. Your character is slightly behind where you think you are. And then again, maybe the bubbles are also a little bit ahead because it's for the same reason, so you're probably right actually. It's a little bit of both. Your character's a little further behind you than where you think you are, and the bubbles are a little further ahead than you think they are, because in reality what matters is what the server sees, and the server sees both real time, right? According to it. It's complicated.
It's called spaghetti code.
Remember, everything you see is a lie. Correct, and it's not just spaghetti code, because it's like almost like an MMO thing. It's almost like an internet gaming thing.
How dare there be lag?
In my Final Fantasy game?
I know. I'm not paying for my fantasy to lag.
Yeah, the slowly moving orbs are some of the jankiest mechanics in the game, I agree, right? Honestly, I don't really like them because they feel that janky because they're like slowly moving. It really portrays how inconsistent they feel. Always remember, look at the floor. There are lines on the floor.
The floor is your friend.
D and A.
Alright, and stuck. DPS are stuck.
And it's spread.
I'm fine. Well, zip, that happened. I'm not fine. Oh,
this comes
that was...
as a reminder that these spread markers are weirdly big. So we have to like stand like really centered. I'm not saying that. Oh, Sip has already released.
Oh, I didn't realize we were doing it. Whoops.
We shouldn't really. I was just giving a spiel about how it doesn't really matter if we are limping into the next mechanic because we're gonna get it wrong. So probably you're right. No, he says, I like to think that bubbles simply have a mind of their own. Yeah, they just sometimes decide that you're hit.
I've been snatched by one of those
I feel
stupid
like
bubbles.
hitting you right now, so...
Way too soon.
Then, like, just imagine them having, like, long arms, just reaching out for and just grabbing you.
I want a hug. Basically.
I want a hug.
Hug me. Why are you drowning?
Why are you drowning?
Good question.
Yeah, I think the important bit here is also to remember that if we get the spread markers, it's really important that we're standing like smack dab in the center of the square that we're choosing to stand in. Like, I think Sip and I overlapped, and we were like inches from me. Like he was just inches away from the center. Also, I think this is A and B. And I completely forgot to take it off.
Right.
It's spread markers.
I got hit really hard. DPS are stuck again. So I gotta go.
It's spread, by the way.
Yeah. No. Oh, it is spread. Shh. Sorry, Kai.
It's fine. I also messed it up, so
That's fine.
I thought you said stack.
yeah. I don't know what I can do about that.
Well, I had the safe spot, right? So that's a
I had
Yeah,
to
you
say
did.
it
You
as
had
well.
my save spot.
In Soviet Russia, it is
I
our
was the
safe
safe
spot.
spot, though. You were. However,
It's communism.
what?
I said in Soviet
Communist.
Russia, it's our safe spot.
Our safe spot. This is the final boss, right? Right?
Yeah, we had those 4 mini bosses earlier.
Yeah. We had like 4 packs of bombs.
You know what'd be funny is if this boss is the hardest of the 3 and the other 2 just get progressively easier.
And they're just free. They're just like super free.
I mean,
That would be
mechanics.
extremely funny. Like if they just gradually make the fights easier. A and E. And it's spread again.
Alright, so I go to C. Go, Adriel will go to B.
What do you mean you go to
Because Zip's gotta go to A. Oh, Zip's
No,
gotta
I
go to
gotta
D.
go to D.
Because Adriel went to D, which means we move over 1, since it's spread. Rotate.
Yeah.
I don't think it's rotate. I'm pretty sure we agreed on now north and south pairs, right?
Yeah. I'm
Also,
saying...
just a second. This is too spooky, isn't it? I'm just like a shade in front.
I
Ah,
like the
spooky
horror
Kai.
aspect, it's fine.
Yeah, because... Yeah, Kai's away. But yeah, like... So... It was spread. It was A to D, which means... Kai would say an A and end in D. I'm in D, I would go to C. Zip's in C, he would go to A, so...
If you have the bubble, yes.
Yeah.
If you're...
Right.
And Adriel
Okay.
would stay in B. If we're... if DPS
So-
was stopped.
Astral Caetsu. Yeah, I was Umbral Caetsu before. I don't know if I missed something you just said, but before this, I'm pretty sure we agreed that we had the hexagon team north
Yeah,
side
we'd
and
pair.
chain team south side, which means that if the safe spots
Oh, yeah, I
well,
should be
the
flipping.
landing spots for bubbles
Yeah,
is
my
A
bad.
and D, then you go to B. If
That's
you
my
don't
bad.
have
That's,
bubble.
yeah. Alright,
So
that's
that
my
means that, yeah, the confusion stems from, I don't know what is causing it, but I don't know, it feels like on the hour or something weird. Or like a specific time interval, the boss just goes, oh, time to change? It's like it's just a different Ketsuduke here that just comes in, like they just check into work. He's the one that puts the bubbles on the tanks. He's in for an hour or so, like a half an hour maybe.
Yeah, on the
And then when
11th
he's
hour.
done, you get the one that flips the crystals. And then later you get the one that puts the bubbles on the DPS again. Like, it's so incredible that it's almost like it just chooses to go with a specific strategy for a few pulls and it just switches things up. Like, it's almost like it's sentient. It's like, I feel like doing this run right now.
It's during the hidden hour.
It's what?
Aloalo cracking out.
Ah, damn. I messed up my rotation. The pluses and minuses of constantly having all my keys within one hand's length away.
A and D.
Right?
Tank
Yeah.
healer bubble. Stack markers.
Oh,
We have to find the end result.
shoot.
In that regard.
I'm dead. I'm sorry, guy.
Okay, yeah, that was definitely easier.
I lived. What?
Just,
I got Kai.
alright.
I think both DPS attack, by the way.
That's
Also,
fine.
our
That's
dog.
standard. And it's
So
stacked
alpha.
first.
I mean, it has the DPS up with that.
No, they each have a stack marker. That's
That's
normal.
what I meant.
We're back. What?
The greed!
I
Look,
was
man, there
out.
was a circle AoE under us. I moved away. You went like, but I need just
I
this
was-
OGCD real quick.
No, I was with you on my screen.
yeah. Like that's what I'm talking about with
That's fine.
what you see is actually like half a second to 1 second in the past for
Uh-huh.
everyone else's position.
Ah.
So if you see me moving, then you should have been moving.
Because I thought I moved with you, like I was DPSing and moving.
Damage is future mitigation. That is true, Amokus. As long as we can we actually live to see that future.
Oh, he opened it somebody.
Yeah.
Part of my opener at this rate.
I don't know why you had the premium as part of your opener as well. You should use that before this full start.
That's what I do.
Yeah, it lands on start. That's when Royal should land. If we're being pedantic.
That's fine.
A and B.
And I am bubbled. So I will see. Kai
Stack
goes to B.
markers. Stack markers.
Yeah. You said it's A to B, A to D.
Yes, and we have to stack.
I'm off by 1. I didn't make it in the square in time. No.
I was off by 1 as well. Fine.
Here's a tip, Tessa. I'm not dictating where you're going for a reason. Because it's confusing enough to just focus on myself. So just focus on yourself, right?
Alright.
Figure out where you need to stand, and then you can start trying to help others.
The Bubles definitely have an easier chance because they can just dictate to follow the wave.
Yeah, you can, like, the bubble players can always just follow wherever the wave is. The snared players have to like, adjust a little bit more. But ultimately, just take note of what you have and try and focus on that. I'll try my best to call out what's happening, and I've seen others do that as well, but don't start, like, micromanaging individuals. You just confuse yourself.
Alrighty. I think if I'm bubbled, as I'm getting confused on the double movement, I'm just gonna stay with the secular movement.
You can do that.
That's what I usually do.
A and B. Check your debuffs.
I'm bubbled.
Stack again.
Stacks.
Alright, that moves all the way in the back. I'm gonna move all the way up north. Alright, I'm fine. Ah, nope, the other way. Ah!
Wait, what?
Ah! Ah! Ah!
Oh, I see what you mean.
Oh,
now,
right.
yeah.
I see what I did.
Oh, well.
Just wipe. I think actually, Chloe, that the Caetsu that likes B and C just chipped in again. Like right now. It's just like, oh, my turn. I'm here, I'm ready, I'm good, I'm fair, I'm fine, I'm fancy fresh.
E2 tidal wave.
E2 tidal wave. Did you miss your deploy?
No, I had the OGCD, so I'll save it.
Oh, you have to be careful with that. I'm taking auto attacks by the time you use it.
I pressed it a little bit later.
Oh no, you mean F2, you know, like, what's his name again?
Julius Caesar, E2 Brute,
There you go.
U2 Brutus.
DNA, and it is DNA this time.
And I'm not moving.
Watch your mark, watch your debuffs. And it's spread.
Might see what I am
No. I gotta move. Fudge.
now. Just barely.
Oh, I had it right.
No, you didn't.
No, initially.
I had it right.
No, you didn't. Why are you in C?
Because it's spread. Oh.
Yeah, you're supposed to be in B, right?
Yeah.
My bad. Alright.
I had it right. No,
Oh well.
not really. You like remember?
Yeah, I keep forgetting.
See, that's the thing that's really confusing, and it's unfortunately just how it be, because
I've got to be in D.
If I say it's A and D, that's of course where the bubbles go, which means that you in your mind, if you're not the one with the bubble, have to go, okay, so that means I have to go to B. But that happens after we get the spread markers, right?
Yeah.
Well, I hope you're doing well. But that's the difficult part, is that I'm not going, and then the snare players have to go to B and C, because then the bubble players hears B and C, and then it's all ruined, right? So that's why it's just 2 players get the easy way out. 2 players just have to figure it out. Sif, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here. I did do that a bit late.
I'm eyeing to so late.
You don't
Honestly, how much DPS we're doing isn't particularly crucial. It's A and D. Check your debuffs.
Spread, so I didn't get me.
Spread. Think.
Nope. Wait, what?
Yeah.
Ah!
I think it's here.
Ah!
Uh-oh.
Wah wah!
You know, what's absolutely insane is that for some reason I flipped everything and acted like it was B and C, and somehow still came to the same result that was correct. Somehow I made it right.
I just went with the wave, the flow. That's why that bubble's easier, because you can just follow the
I don't quite understand what you mean, Brown Eyes. So you over the course of this year, you haven't been able to play much Final Fantasy XIV because you couldn't log into your account due to the token?
The token
Like-
is the 2 for authentication.
Is that one?
Yeah, it's the authentication.
Yeah, I have the token, but I don't understand why it would mean you couldn't log in.
Either their phone is broken or you have no way of accessing it.
If you
Is-
can't
is the
access
phone
it,
broken, or did you lose it or something? You lost your phone. Oh,
that's not good.
that is like a nightmare. Sorry to hear that.
In which case I'll have to talk to that support.
Yeah, which can be quite slow.
I feel I have to do my new opener, which is summon Eos first.
B and C. No, wait. A and B. A and B. A and B. Check your debuffs. Oh, it's stacked.
Is it?
Yeah. I just realized it way too late.
That's not good.
That was perfect for spread. Well, I
Well, at
live.
least the CCS will
Just
live.
wipe, just wipe.
Being a Dragoon means you can die fancy.
I mean, I can die time too as well.
Brown
Use a
Eyes, I
Lucian
would
jump.
suggest like sending. I would recommend sending like new tickets repeatedly. If they're not responding, like repeatedly send new ones. But I don't know what else I can suggest beyond that.
Yeah. 'Cause one of our friends had that issue, and it took him 3.5 months to get it resolved.
Oh. Yeah, we should just post here as a reminder when you're all right to just remind Sif to somebody else.
Yeah, otherwise it becomes part of my open.
Oh, it's not bad. Not like we're like facing in rage or something.
I mean, you don't know how I've made time right now.
What? It's B and C. Check your markers.
Stack as well.
And stack, yes. B and C and stack.
Zip, you gotta move.
I would like.
What do you mean?
No, I went in the wrong spot. I was too timid. Ah, I'm dead.
The green! This man! do you know what I'm doing right around when we start looking for our spots? I just step away from this boss and spam Tomahawk. Meanwhile, I see you just going, like you're just, like just breakdancing on the boss.
I was using right click to look and see where everything was. I was trying to figure out where it went while I was just auto attacking.
Yeah, I would suggest trying, as Amokius said, like, try and repeatedly follow up on it if you can. Gale says that famous scholar opener. Broil, Bio, summon Eos, change strategy, Broil, Etherflow.
I forgot to do my FFXIV, my bad.
Did you remember to summon Eos?
Nope.
Bruh. Well, you can't use Etherflow before you start combat, so that would have to be part of the open. Etherflow the button. B and C, I'm pretty sure. Check your markers. Stacks.
As well.
I don't move. So I don't move. Uh-oh.
Yeah, that is an uh-oh. Hi.
Hi. I couldn't tell if it was the
Hello there.
I couldn't tell if it was the upper one or the lower one on the right. And then I got stuck being indecisive.
Hold up.
It's difficult to explain, but what I've started looking for when I have the bubble at least is if I have the bubble, then I just have to stand like next to the crystal that like is vertical, for example.
Mm-hmm.
And just not on, like I have to just, you know, basically not stand on line with the two crystals I have to deal with. So that means that what I saw was that one was vertical, or rather like it was north-south, and two was east-west. So I stood here, which lands me here.
Yeah.
But it becomes a lot, like it's not that simple. Like the best you could have done in that moment when you had completely lost yourself was look at me and just hope that I guessed correctly. I think that was all you had at that point. Just
Yeah.
I
that
find
point.
it easier to stand on where it says the second wind's going, and then just
that
go
can
with the
also
flow.
help. That
That's
can also
easier.
help. I've just gotten used to doing the double. But it would probably be easier in retrospect to just do it on the second foot. Yeah, we try again. I'm having fun. I hope you all are having fun.
It's fun.
I've
It's
got
challenging.
ES again. I think the most challenging part is getting to summon ES.
That's the hardest part of your opener.
Yeah.
B and C.
I'm
Check your
bubbling.
markers. And it's stacked.
Yeah, we're fine.
Captain Indecisive over there.
Oh, I said slightly wrong.
Ha!
We
Oh, right.
did it! Well, that's why
Okay. I saw what I looked at wrong again.
we did it! Never mind.
Wow. That drop C is 153,000 damage.
Yeah, it's not really a dot at that point. is it?
No. I fear what kind of total damage that would be as a dot. 153,000 a tick.
Hey, Zai. Hope you're doing well.
Actually, correction would be, I wonder how much
So many years. So many years.
HP you would need to live through all that.
So many years. Consider recitation.
The ES is spotlight open.
Well, you did recitation this time.
Yeah, I saw that.
I just said consider recitation.
I was trying to find my food in my inventory.
I like how they let us keep LB1 as like a pity LB.
A and B. A and B.
Bubbles.
Check your markers.
It's sweat.
And it's spread. Wonderful.
That'll kill me. No, it won't kill me. So just, well, I hope it won't.
Oh. I'm not entirely in position to hope
Yes!
it works.
Oh, I was too
Nope.
close to you though.
What? That's impossible. Look where we.
You're,
That's impossible. We wiping it, aren't we?
I don't know.
I guess we aren't then.
I'm
No,
screwed.
bubble.
Bubbled. There's no way out of
It's
that.
really hard because even like here's the thing. If
You
you
can't-
get raised into the bubbles, you still get grabbed even if you're invulnerable. They don't care.
Yeah.
They don't damage, so
And I noticed it's way too hard to try and evade the bubbles in the middle. You have to invade them on the outskirts. Because every time I've done a middle go around, I get
summon
caught.
ES. Summon ES.
Thank you.
Why can't I summon EOS?
Cause you're not playing. Oh, it didn't pop up on my screen.
I know.
Consider recitation.
Yeah, I don't at 5.
Okay. Yeah, either we died for some other reason, or as JL says, the AoEs are 1.5 squares long.
Yeah, because I was too close. I wasn't in the middle. Because I got indecisive.
You know, all I know is that we were, like, there was a square between us.
Mm-hmm.
B and C. B and C.
Don't kill me. I'm dead.
I think we might be able to continue with that.
Hopefully it's the two things from here that gets better. Yep.
It's if we need to switch up our teams.
I'll come with you.
I'll take Adriel.
It's fine here. Because the bubbles are gonna come from me.
You're back. You're back.
Right, I go by.
Get away. Get away.
Ah! I had a feeling that wouldn't work, but
Bubbled.
I had no other out, I felt like.
Yeah. I messed up really bad.
Wow.
It's naughty.
I really had.
Funny jutsu.
If I were to needed to live through that, I had to cross the gap between the two middle ones really quick. Because by the time, like, the bubbles that were... When the stack happened here with Adriel, I had to basically get to over here while the bubbles just got to here.
Yeah.
That was
the proper optimal path thing of that.
That was the only way I would have been able to survive.
Okay, we can't wait for conference or wait dream within a dream, so can't wake up. Can't wake up.
When are they gonna add Freddy Krueger to this game?
That is a weirdly specific request.
I mean, considering they have a whole spell that lets you sleep, I think it'd be quite viable.
B and C. Check your debuff. And it stacks.
Can I move a second? Oh,
There's that.
I got it. I got it. I'm moving.
That's not good.
I think you might have made it, but I've also messed it up. After all that,
Bye.
this hero runs across the entire arena, lands in the correct spot at the last second, only to find, oh,
It was the wrong spot.
we all did it wrong.
Oh, I did it correct. I think. I don't know. I can do Shadowplay and have a look.
That's not the time for that. We have time for 2 pulls, approximately. Eos? Eos?
Yeah, I know. Just in time. I should equip Celine. Way better.
What is the difference between Eos and Celine? Exactly.
None.
The fact that Celine has less cards than Eo. Nothing.
I prefer Celine.
I'm a fan of
There's no
Celine
difference.
versus
They
Eo.
use have a difference. A and D. Check your debuffs.
Bubble.
Stack.
Moves over, it moves up. Yeah. I'm okay with this.
Did we finally do it?
I think so.
Almost.
Yeah, let's go.
Fine.
How about some more stack markers? Well, this kind of works. Kind of works. We still have the stack markers on the correct pairs.
Do it? Oh, I did.
It's this side. It's easy to dodge. Move back. Ah, move back!
Oh, you said move back as I was moving forward. Oh man.
Oh, I get it. Okay, I can see how we can get through this. The bubbles easier.
I don't think we have time for one more try. That try took over 2 minutes. Do you think we just hop out?
Yeah, but I think I got the bubbles now. So you know how? Oh, let's just say. Oh, okay. Can we?
Alright. Yeah, Adibuster, we did start really early. It's because, among other things, Tessa is NA playing in EU. So if we played at the normal time, that would be very problematic, I think. And it's also just we usually, if we stream on Sundays, it's usually fine.
Are you saying teaser doesn't stay up late enough as is?
So I finally got the. I understand the bubbles now, okay. The way to move it as a pair. So a 4 is where the boss is. I'll just say A. Boss. Like if we're in this quadrant, and it works either way. If you move, since the bubbles, first set of bubbles spawn here and here. If we're here, we move back, that moves them there. Then as we move this way, the bubbles start coming that way, coming from 4 to 1. And then as we move this way and end here, the bubbles that would go at 1 to 4 would pass us. You get it?
Not really.
So, like...
I
best
think
way.
this connection is fine, right?
Yeah, my connection should be fine.
Yeah.
So, like...
the problem we're talking about is human needs, you know,
sleeps
not
for the week.
starting like a extreme to savage difficulty encounter when he's been up all day, for example.
Cause like, alright, best way. Bubbles, restart this. So I know bubbles are, let's say A and B is one set. Then A and B with the other side. That makes sense when you're in there.
Is that on your raid? I think the thing is that I'm still focused on the fact that we're having trouble reaching that mechanic.
Mm-hmm.
Like this, like I know there's reason to like learn that mechanic as well, and I'm trying to learn it. But as long as we are failing the crystals mechanic right at the start, we don't get very much exposure to the bubbles. And that means that any assumptions you could make about the bubbles could be Square Enix RNG. And we just so happen to catch a specific configuration. So we have to kind of reach a point where we're starting to be consistent with that. Now, we planned to do this for around 4 hours. We've been at it for 3 hours and like 15 minutes. So another set takes 90 minutes. I actually thought we'd have like 2 hours per set, but we don't. Anyone else need repairs?
I need to go to the bathroom real quick.
Okay. What was I saying? Right, it takes 90 minutes, so it would make most sense if we go like either, like we could just go for half a session to make it 4 hours, but we could also go a full session. But I think it's easier if we know that before we go in. So I just want to hear if everyone's up for another 90 minutes, which will probably mean that given the downtime in between, that we will probably cap out at like 5 hours instead of 4. Aaron says, imagine if the skill speed and spell speed gets reduced to 2.0 second GCDs in Dawn Trail. That would be... I mean, if they make it so that the base GCD was 2 seconds, that would be crazy. JL says I'm aiming for a 2-second GCD for Red Mage. You can't reach that. Like, that is actually not reachable at the moment. Thanks, I think. If you have speed on everything, your GCD on Red Mage would be 2.1 something. Like,
I'm back.
2.1 and then some. And there's also the part that spell speed in general completely messes with the alignment of Red Mage OGCDs. So you really don't want that. Because things like Flesh and Contra 6 are on 25 and 35 cooldown, so you really want to make sure you can use them every time, and you can't really do that if you have a lot of speed. It'll just drift all the time. So as I said before, while you were away, we have 90-minute sessions in the actual encounter, like in the actual dungeon, but we have like 40 minutes left according to the time we agreed to end on. So my question is, are we all good to go for another session of 90 minutes, or do we just stop after like 40 minutes in the session we're going into?
I'm fine for another 90.
Yeah.
Zip is also okay. Aradel, are you okay for another 90? Okay. Then we do one like final set, like clear the trash mobs, and then I guess we play with crystals for 80 minutes again.
Watch we clear it.
I like playing with crystals.
Okay, fair enough, JL. The thing is that sometimes people listen in on these streams and they might get the wrong idea if I don't like point out the correction when someone says something absolutely absurd, or if I don't at least also point out that it's a joke. So it's not that I'm necessarily assuming that you're doing it. It's more so that even if you are, whether you are or aren't doing it, I feel like I kind of have to make sure that I say it, because I know that there are sprouts and also people that trust my word on things that are listening, so I would rather not they misunderstand.
Wait, Sprouts trust you?
I know, it's
Sprouts trust me?
Nani?
I mean, Sprouts don't trust me, and I've got a mentor crown.
Yeah, I got a Burger King crown, and they don't look at me.
I thought it was the Fall Guys crown.
I do
that's
have
a
that.
different clan.
I have that in my inventory, but I'm not changing it.
Amokius, I don't know what is actually the better choice there. I have no idea what would be best in that particular situation, to be honest. On AoE.
Hey, look, a stack marker.
Amokius is talking about AoE. I messed up my position, I'm dead. I completely messed up. I think I'm spawning in some Can you kill it, or are we vibing?
Yeah, let's
Does
go.
either of you have a raise? I have a raise. I have a raise.
raise.
I have a raise, so I can raise Aradel. Amoki. Oh no! We have to be careful. Hi Orion, hope you're doing well.
Let's go.
Amokius. I'll have to think on that because I don't have a lot of time to think, as you can see.
You know, I forgot to stun.
You what?
You know, I forgot to stun.
You forgot something. Cone AoE. Cone AoE. You forgot something.
Yeah, I didn't summon it.
Oh, I don't think that matters.
I mean, it gives me an AoE heal, so...
Aaron says, I'm curious why the healer does not have a raise here. It's simply because it means that they can focus more on making a mechanic difficult by making it so that you can't just like You can't just repeatedly, raise and just like
Cheese it.
force your way through the fight. Yeah. It's like because you only get one raise per person, they can make things like enrage timers much more
The laser,
lenient.
by the way. Oh, luckily you had a...
Circle AoE, circle AoE, circle AoE, circle AoE. Donut AoE. I think JL, the reason why you would Caetsu Doton is because Caetsu increases its damage by the same percentage, and when you don't have Goka Mekyaku at level 70, it's actually your strongest option for AoE to use Caetsu on that. But I do agree that it is probably better to use Doton with 10 Chijin and then use Caetsu with Katon in that particular situation. Reason being that there's a chance that you don't actually get all of the value out of your Doton. And there's also the thing that your Caetsu can be either Doton or Katon.
I'm
whereas,
dead.
Oh.
That's fine.
Whereas your...
Atrial's just getting pushed into a corner.
Oh. We should be fine.
We don't have anything, we just have to live. Whereas your Tenchijin is like on AoE, it kinda has to be Doton, right?
Oh, I have an
That's
idea.
why I would say use Caetsu with Katon
There we go.
when you
Give me a
have
life cover.
Tenchijin. I hope that helps, Amopius. Although this was quite chaotic of a time to answer that. Imagine if Paladin got a raise in 7.0. They used to have a raise in Realm Reborn. Right? You can
Yeah,
return
returning.
to spawn. Yeah, exactly, Amokius. It's like the AoE pools are so incredibly short that you don't really get. It's very possible you would never get to have 2 full Dotons. It's very unlikely you would get 2 Dotons. So it would probably be better to just use both of them.
Oh, my bad. Put it back. I meant to refresh it.
That's fine. Ah, back to battleship.
I meant to refresh, not click on it. Thank you. Override. There we go.
Steven, there's a consider like extending your food buffs.
I still got 7 minutes.
Yeah, but it goes to 1 hour. So you can
Yeah,
eat
but-
one now.
What you're
That you're-
implying is we're gonna clear in 7 minutes.
Sip, did you eat twice?
Yeah, you can eat twice to get max.
Yeah, I know, but I only asked you to eat once. So
I'm
that
very
you go to
hungry.
37 minutes, mister.
He's just over preparing.
Yeah. Very over-prepared. Did you just ninja crawl?
Accidentally, yeah. I cut the diva.
Yeah, I saw. That 0-second change.
Yeah, the strap. The new strap. They also didn't need a pressure.
It's fine. B and C. Check your debuffs. It's going to be spread.
I should be safe with this one.
If you can, try and stand like smack dab in the center of the square you're choosing. We did it!
My god.
That should be the proper variation.
Spread.
It's just spread.
Aw,
And stack right after.
Okay, that means we'll have to start the opposite and run in.
I will go. Ah, it's gonna suck.
RFL
Yes.
spread.
Ah, it's gonna suck.
This is going to be hard.
Ah.
Oh yeah, we also have to remember that these spread markers are ludicrously big. I think that's what keeps killing us, is that when the, like, if it's stack spread, then it's like stack and then sprint away.
Yeah, that's easily 1.5 squares away of distance.
Yeah, it seems like that estimate earlier was correct.
Because that was huge.
But hey, if we can do the crystal consistently, I doubt we can, we got it right once. But if we can do that, then we will get a lot more practice on this mechanic.
I think we have more trouble with stacking than spread.
Mm-hmm.
One sec, got free cast this.
Yeah, 45,000 damage. Let's go.
Big numbers.
I gotta get big numbers.
A and D. Check your debuffs. It's going to be spread.
Looks like I got D. Gotta wait for the wind to appear.
What? Ow. Oh.
Nope.
No.
Nope. Nope. Nope.
That's what
Nope. Not at all. That was spread. Why were you running around an A?
I don't know why I thought. I didn't realize you were on 2.
Yeah.
I thought you were on 1.
2?
You, Kai.
Yeah,
I thought you were going to go from C to B, and I had to go to A.
Oh.
I go on the 2s because it's easier for me to predict where
Yeah,
these
that was
explode.
also what I did. That was also what I did.
Because I can see what
Yeah,
direction
that's the thing. Is that you, like that? As I said before, it's too difficult to try and micromanage other people. You basically just have to take note of what is being said and or memorize it yourself and just go for it. Because if you start looking at what everyone else is doing, then you're going to adjust around something that might not even be right. Like, for all you know, I might, like, readjust my position in the final second because I was actually getting melee uptime or something weird like that. So you can't know for sure. A and B. Check your debuffs.
that.
It's going to be stacked and
Let's see what it's going to do as well.
Yeah.
That would help back corner. Never mind.
Yeah.
Well,
just wipe it. Just
but then I know it, but I don't know.
just wipe it.
What I'm doing too.
Is there a delay on my mic on Discord as well?
I'll figure it out.
I think it's better that we practice the mechanics so that we can get them like as right as possible.
Mm-hmm.
Because like if we're like doing it kinda okay, then it means that like whenever we see a new mechanic, then we have to like magician our way through on those other mechanics again that we weren't quite getting. So it's just better if like we build on a solid foundation, you could say. Not to say like we could try, it's just that it's just total chaos when we try and do the following mechanic with 3 players.
That's fine.
It might, however, lead to a very, very boring progression experience. I think.
I don't know about you, I'm bad.
I mean, to be fair, this is what Savage X content.
I mean, it's very relaxing.
I mean,
B
using
and
not
C.
bad.
Check your debuffs.
Stack as
It's
well.
going to be stacked.
Where will the wind take me?
Yeah. Good.
Lisa?
Yeah. You're gonna get hit with that line.
You're right. Oops.
Oh, it's 15 seconds. Oh. Holy crap, I want to do math real quick.
Why are you doing that?
If it's per tick. It's 100. So Kai, if you want to live through just a base rough hit guess of HP for withstanding that droopy, you need 2 million HP.
For 150,000 times. Wasn't it a 15-second dodge?
15-second dot for anywhere between a 135 to 154,000.
Yeah, but it ticks 5 times.
Wouldn't it tick
It's
once a
dot.
second?
It ticks every 3 seconds.
Oh, every 3 seconds. Alright,
That's how all dots work, including your chaotic spring.
Alright, yeah, we check that then. I did times 15 because I thought it was per.
Ooh.
Yeah, I'm ready. You need 675,000-ish.
Nice,
Big
easy.
numbers.
I think it's
With enough
doable.
cooldowns, it might be doable, yeah. It's okay, man. Like there's a little thing in the top left of Discord, like previewing who's talking, but I'm guessing it's very small, and it's probably not very easy to see anyway. And CJ tip. Like that's all we have to work with. It's not very much. It's totally fine.
It's a lot of those.
BC. And yes, they are. Stack markers.
Wait. Oh. No, I'm. What? What?
Oh, I see. I've got the. Okay, that's fine.
Stack.
Can you make it?
I made it.
Ah, it's not good for me.
Right then. I'm impressed that we managed to find each other's save spot there.
I've got to take account
and
of
then just swapping at the end. That is incredible.
I keep getting to take account of where number 1 is going when I do these two. But with the bubble, you can just go on 2 and you see both coming your way.
Yeah, and Olana, the thing that we're looking for in each step of the mechanic is the crystals come down. We know whether it's clockwise or anti-clockwise based on how the first crystal that lands faces, and we know, well, basically that. It's a combination of where it faces and where it lands, because it dictates whether it's the second blast of wind or the first.
Mm-hmm.
And we know that there's always that it's always north side and south side that like flips, so to speak.
South side.
Your message got eaten by the email jail. That's the most annoying thing.
Sadly.
Thanks for checking in, jail. I hope your migraine gets better soon.
That's good. One franchise.
Oh.
I'm at game.
Hey! Hey, wait a minute. E and A. Maybe check your debuffs.
No, I got the blue play. That's what.
And it's stacked, by the way. It is quite funny when you have the bubble to like watch, like look out in the distance and see like your partner like. Can I grab him? I'll rest it. Hopefully we
That's
can.
fine. Who's got the stacker?
Both DPS.
Okay,
That's
use your
fine.
group.
Stack.
Stack first. I'll try my best to follow you, Lizard, but you have to move. Like, you have to go immediately when you need to go. You can't wait, otherwise I'll die. Spread.
Ah,
I got zip.
I stood in a bubble.
You ended up in a bubble.
No, I ended up too near to a bubble that I didn't move fast enough to get into the safe zone. It's fine. I have a res.
Well, we have stack markers again.
That's fine.
Like, this boss. No, it's not. We have 2 stack markers and 3 players.
That's fine.
Wow, donut, then out.
Now it's run
Yeah,
out.
yeah, that's certainly donut.
Yeah, it's gonna be very hard to do.
Wait,
That
we can see what the
mechanic's
next mechanic is. I kind of want to see.
It's
Hydro
Hydro
bullet. It's spread.
How much HP does the boss have?
68%.
Oh boy.
Oh, and it's ew.
What?
It's spread
Oh.
followed by the.
It's not followed by, I don't think.
Oh man.
The question is a lot of sensible stuff.
Mobius makes a good point. It seems like you need to spread on each corner of every quadrant, or it's over, it seems. I don't know, like it seems like the AoE is like 1.5 squares in radius, which means that you need to be really far away. And if people are like spread randomly, like there's a lot of ways you can distribute the team without it being a problem. But randomly, it's very likely that we're just going to get someone else killed.
Blood for the blood lily.
But I feel like as long as we start getting like more goes at seeing that mechanic, that will help. Like the thing is, we would need to see Enrage before we have to even consider like, oh, we could DPS armor. Good suggestion of yours. E and A, I'm pretty sure. and it's spread.
Very good.
Hello, people.
Hello. You come to the square often?
Yeah, you're not in a safe spot, by the way. Oh, you are. Am I?
You're gone.
We did it!
I'm too high, though.
You're too high.
I meant tired. I don't start taking graphics because they're bad. I think it's just a mental exhaustion and stuff at work.
Are on the DPS.
This was easy for us.
Yeah.
So, you know, we can do the opposite side. This side. Move up.
Oh, I
Don't
got
follow me! Don't follow me! What are you doing?
I made a mistake.
Ah!
Oh, my headset's charged. No, I wasn't next mechanic. My brain is just mush today for some reason.
I think it's just because we've been at this for hours. This is a different angle. Seating screen count.
Oh, that's him away. Now it's
That happened so quick.
in. No, I mean my brain's been mushed since I woke up. I think it's just a case of yesterday being so busy at work. Literal hell.
So one line
Yeah,
explodes as he either
Yeah,
does.
so it does either. Well, it draws the 4 lines
Yeah.
halfway, and then it does either circle AoE or donut. And I think receding twin types was circle AoE.
Yeah.
I think.
Because the
I
first
don't
one,
know what the donut AoE is.
I don't remember, but we see that first one he did was circle out.
Yeah, it's
Exactly,
something whirl.
as Aaron says here, is that we don't have to worry about DPSing too hard. The important part is getting the mechanics. So anything that costs us DPS doesn't matter right now. We just have to get it right, and get the mechanic right, and then we'll figure out the rest.
But by big damage numbers.
It's also more
love
fun
it.
to attack.
I get to poke a whale with a stick.
I prefer the
My
fork
favorite
skin.
Sunday pastime.
I'm living out Moby Dick's dream.
I guess so, yeah. B and C. Check markers. Oh, and it's stacked? I think it's like that.
It is.
Let's get moved up.
Asa? Thank you.
Okay.
Uh-oh. I'll raise him.
It's fine.
It's spread first.
Zip doesn't
Fred
have to worry.
I guess that's at least like a benefit.
Oh, it's spread first. I see. I'll have to run towards
I
that.
said that like 3 times.
Sorry, I'm deaf.
You know, we've been in exactly this scenario before.
I know we have.
Exactly that scenario where it's like, oh wait, there's a bubble wall between us.
That's not good. Oh, I know who's gonna get the stacker markers. I guess I'll go north side.
Do we have stack markers?
Yeah, we do.
Oh,
Oh,
yes, I think.
Now we gotta leave.
Oh, that happened so fast. What?
Yeah, you gotta be quick with
perfect.
that.
No stack markers to be seen. Do you want to see more, or should I wipe it?
We can see
Actually,
more.
I survived my start marker with teaser.
Oh, I have a spread marker.
I don't know, Kai. I don't think you can make it.
I don't think either. I actually asked, do you want to see more mechanics, or should I wipe it?
I kind of want to
No
see.
one answered.
Well, I said I kind of wanted to see how this goes.
Oh, there's no middle crystal this time, so that's wonderful.
The
I'm
question
guessing
was,
those thingies shoot in front of them.
Didn't they cleave in variant?
What happened there?
Oh, okay, I get it. Yeah, so first of all, I was dying just to like casual damage, and I forgot to use home gang. Because I was too focused on trying to figure out what the mechanic actually was. The crystals are placed in like a plus-shaped formation, so that it's the outer corners that are safe, it looks like. It might be that that's not consistent, but they were placed such that they covered everything but the outer edges. This is important because the creatures, they attack in like a 180-degree cone in front of them, so like basically everything in front of them gets hit, right?
Yeah.
2 of them were put in bubbles, and there was an updraft coming, so that means that though I'm guessing maybe that some players get put in bubbles so that they also have to deal with that. But in the variant version, I remember that the things that get updrafted like that, they only hit the people that are also updrafted. So 2 of them only, like they each, all 4 of the creatures technically cleave the entire room combined. So there's no safe spot. But half of them gets yeeted into the air. So those 2 will cover all but 1 corner, whereas those 2 that are staying on the ground cover all but 1 corner. That is accurate, Aaron, and Home Gang is the one that we're working with here. Is listing invulns. If I ain't die, might die.
Maybe.
Shoot yourself. But yeah, we would have to figure out which one of the 4 corners are the safe spot, because the crystals cover so you can't stand anywhere but the bottom corner, and the creatures cover everything, so you have to stand like in a specific corner. But I wonder how many more mechanics there are for that.
We'll be fine.
I can't really see it being dead that quickly.
A and B. Check your marker. It's going to be
It's
spread.
bread.
Bread. It's bread. It's bread.
I love a bit of bread, to be fair.
Okay, sir. Oh, I messed it up.
You ruined me!
We have the awkward configuration.
Oh, I'll take this. Go away. Uh-oh.
Yeah, those second markers are very
What?
Sorry, spread markers, I mean.
Wait.
Yeah, they're very big.
I raised
I
it.
sprint to get away.
I tried.
I don't know if we had more reses.
I accidentally raised Zip at the same time you did.
Uh-oh.
Approaching is in. Then you have to literally get away.
Well, those stack markers.
Oh,
so-
those stack.
Short. That is such a
short
short.
It's such a
to
short
get
time.
out.
Yeah.
To like leave, like you have to instantly as soon as like snapshot
Yeah.
casted, you run away instant. All right, yeah, it isn't summoned.
Right, it's the plus configuration there, so it's one corner that is safe. We just don't know yet. We might not want to move yet, though. Wait, what? That means everything is getting a hit. What? There's no safe spot with this configuration. Oh, they turn.
Oh, I see.
They turn. That's evil.
I don't know who they'll turn to, though.
Oh, I think I know, because they all turned in one direction to me. It looked like they might turn to individual people.
Correct. That's why I'm saying we don't know who they'll turn to.
I don't think we'll know until we get a debuff to indicate it.
But then that
That's pretty
technically
sure.
I
mean
don't
that
think
guarantees one
it has
person
anything
dead.
to do with the debuff. I think they're targeting something specific. So
Yeah.
either it's like they're targeting a specific player, or they're just targeting whoever's closest, for example. Like, that's a possibility.
Or it's people, because two of them got bubbled, so I presume they're going to target the people who are bubbled.
No, they were also looking at you.
Unless
We'll figure it
bubbled
out.
targets
But
non-bubbled
given the amount
and
of time,
non-bubbled
given the amount of
targets.
time you had to react to it when they finally turn, if you just stand close to them, like if they're here, 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 and here, right?
Yeah.
Technically, if they face the person who's closest to them, you just have a person stand there, a person stand there, a person stand there, and a person stand there. And then when they turn to strike you, you just run through them.
I'm not sure what
Then
the
there's
bubbles
the
have to do with
entire
it though.
the inner quadrant, the bubbles. Oh, they some players might get up like shut up in the air. That might mean it. You see, that's exactly it, because when you're bubbled, you wouldn't be able to move, and I'm pretty sure they got updrafted first, and
Yeah, they
then
got
turned,
updrafted first
so you
and
wouldn't be
turned.
able to move by that point.
My
That
guess
is exactly
was
the reason why I'm thinking it might be more complicated than that.
it might be the lower ones, the ones that don't get updrafted, turn towards the ones that do get updrafted, and the ones that do get updrafted get turned towards the people who don't. But since Zip was the
Yeah,
only one there,
That's also possible. Exactly, the information we got is they turn.
yeah.
That's it.
Because otherwise, you're guaranteeing someone's dying.
This is exactly the kind of thing where it's like, it doesn't actually matter whether we limp into the mechanic because we get zero information out of it.
But
No
we're getting
recitation
further.
at all?
It had my texture open for some reason.
Your what?
Chat box. So I couldn't actually do anything. I don't know, I was trying to move, but it wouldn't let me.
I bet your chat log looks very funny right now.
I delete everything I type, so that's probably the best shit at the moment.
A and B. Check your debuffs. Crit.
Bruh.
Yeah.
Ah.
Bruh. I'll rest.
Got it.
I think it's spread first.
Yep, spread first. And I get stuck.
Okay, may as well have to run
No,
into.
but no spread, technically.
So I'll come to you, Kai.
I don't know. Oh no.
Oh,
Did it again.
Oh, I got hit. I survived, but I still got bubbled.
Oh, he stacked, but... And a bubble. No, this is
Check
my
the
bubble.
debuffs. The new stream meme. Check your debuffs. Summon Eos. Consider recitation. It's fine.
Aw, you can't elusive jump and eat at the same time.
That's not really realistic.
That's
pretty unrealistic.
You know that. Yeah, that like in real life, if you try to use heavy swing, you'll notice that you can't. Like, there's like half a second where you can't also punch someone. Like if you're using a two-handed axe, like do a heavy swing, there's like half a second where you can't just like let go and punch someone at the same time. Oh, you already did recitation.
Yeah.
We're going. We're going.
I also forgot Eos, but it's fine. It is quite funny that I'm saying I forgot some Eos and not Sally, considering that's up action.
A and B.
Okay.
Bubble.
Check the debuffs. It's going to be
I
stacked.
just fall.
Oh, I was meant to stand one block forward.
Ah, they wouldn't let me jump.
Just private.
What? That was the most delayed dot I have ever had.
Well, it's applied by server checks, I guess. Yeah, I had the same feeling, Sid, that I couldn't. That I was like, when you don't have the bubble, then how do mechanic?
Yeah, because you have to read double. Whereas with the bubble, when you have the bubble, you only have to see like, oh, it's coming my way. I just stand here.
Yeah, I just gotta go. I just gotta follow this one.
As you can see, we've had it's a different Ketsuduka. They had like a shift switch. Zip, are you ready?
Yeah, I am. Oh wait,
Okay. Where's
I didn't
Eos?
summon Eos. Ah, then I'm on the right. They've had enough of your bullying.
Dia does still do direct damage, but Dia 3 doesn't exist, unfortunately. It's just Dia still. I'm about to use Price this.
That's fine.
I need healing.
I'll shield you, that's fine.
It's B and C.
Bubble.
Move us down.
Back. Check your debuff.
I'm following. Which one? I'd like to be this.
It's here. Does that look right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, I didn't see that. Yeah, I messed up again. Oh, the stack survived.
I think it's possible to recover it if it's just one turn, but I feel like it's going to get too hectic if it's more than one.
Stack first.
It's stacked first, so find
Use
your
a
partner.
root.
This way. Ow. Get away from me.
Spread. You're running with me.
I lived.
How about some more stack markers?
Yeah, sure.
Stack.
With your pair partner again?
I can't tell which one it
We
is.
need to
with
see
this.
where the spot is.
It's out. Get away.
Bruh. I was looking at too many things at once. The reason why I didn't move anywhere was because I was wondering why we were standing on the line that was going to come at us, and you were like shifting between switching to the other melee range one or going to the ranged one.
I was certain.
I was just trying to
Receding.
leave. I realized it was AoE, and I was like, eh.
Yeah.
I don't know why I was holding down yes, thinking I had to hold it.
You're fine.
Yes, I'm very ready. Hey, Coco. Hard to say whether we're winning.
We're winning. We're always winning.
Are you winning, Kai?
Now I'm gonna put back up. We're the best ever.
We the best. If having fun counts as winning, then sure.
Oh, it's having fun. Even when I don't know what's happening.
A and B. Check
I
the
got easy
equals.
mode.
It stacks.
It's gonna put Shover, it's gonna move up. I'm gonna go this way.
Nice. Thank you, Chelsea. More stacks.
Yeah, that's the term for money.
No, that's fat stacks.
Oh.
It's stacked first, by the way.
Alright. You go away. 2, 1.
I'm trying so hard.
I
That's
stayed
where
in
I
the
went
AoE.
left again. Wait, 2 of us were gonna die regardless because I would have killed Teaser otherwise, or I would have killed Arafat
Yeah, I
because I
could
was in a
see
very
we
bad
had like
spot.
everyone over on one side.
I had 2 AoEs right on top of me. There was no way I could go anywhere. And I tried thinking I could do elusive jump, but every direction I looked, I was like, I'm gonna go into a bubble.
I think my recommendation, if you aren't already, don't use sprint leading up to that mechanic, because you're gonna need sprint after the spread, after the stack to get away.
Oh, I have an idea. I can change that. I can use Expedient.
Let's say, yeah,
Since
don't
I
you?
would assign corners. I've thought about that. The problem is that there's so much chaos that I don't know for certain if we can actually like follow up on that promise. But we could assign corners for the spread markers in that bit.
I mean, what we can assume is if it's the stacking to spread first, I always end up at A because we go clockwise. Arafel can go to C, and then you and Teaser can decide B and D.
Yeah, because I've noticed
That is very interesting because we are always at A.
Yeah, we're always at
stack.
A.
We were actually at A in the stack we just did.
Yeah.
Because it seems to always go clockwise with the bubbles, as in that's like the easiest pattern to move around.
Yeah, it
I
is the
think.
easiest to do. Move clockwise with it.
Hmm.
So,
Yeah,
like,
so by that logic, D should be equally safe, right?
yeah, because that's what I was trying to say when we were in Old Australian. Like, if we start at 1, it go to 2, stack happens at 3, and then at 4, we want to 1 goes
At
to
4,
B.
at 4, I'm running like a headless chicken across the entire arena towards B because One of us has to do it.
Yeah, one of us has to go to B, one of us has to go back
Yeah.
to 1.
So yeah, if it is symmetrical, then I would think that you could do the exact same thing at D. And the reason why I'm saying it almost like I've dipsed and said reason I gets A is because that's on the north side, and we've already done the thing where we go north side, south side, right?
Yeah.
So it would be a lot more confusing if it's like, well, I'm used to doing north for this mechanic, so now you have to switch. But it should be the same on D, right? I don't know. I don't know, but I would guess if it's symmetrical like that.
Well, usually the bubbles start from D and they go towards C, which is the issue.
Well, they also, like, what are you talking about? The bubbles start from the edges of the entire arena and goes inward,
Yeah.
which means that they also start and go towards A.
Yeah.
So what's your argument?
I don't know.
I don't know either.
I'm a bit.
My question is whether it's actually whether it is symmetrical. If whatever's happening on A is also happening on B, then there's symmetrical, right?
Yeah, it should be.
There's also the possibility that the entire thing is symmetrical, and the reason why we're so focused on A is just because for some reason everyone's looking on A, and don't notice that the entire arena looks the same. Yeah, as Aaron said, we would have to look at the pattern, and there's a lot of stuff happening, so the best I can suggest is
Yeah, because for when we did it on...
These and I are typically already on A or B when that mechanic starts.
Yeah, because
So
when we did it on...
it makes sense that Aradel and Sip would be on C or D when that mechanic begins to start.
Yeah, because...
So
Yeah,
it would make sense if you just do the same thing. And yeah, Chelsea, this is blind proc. We have not looked up anything, so we're
Yep.
guessing. We're figuring it out ourselves.
Right, because when we did it on B, it was roughly the same thing, the 1, 2, 3, 4, and then spread.
But the most scary thing is that it's not a guarantee that's going to be stack and then spread. And I feel like every time we've gotten spread then stack, then we don't know what to do.
Mm-hmm. Because we'd have to meet up, and
Yeah,
when
and
you do...
there's always a wall of bubbles between A and B.
Yeah.
So I don't know, like, is there also a wall of bubbles between A and C and B and D? Because if not,
I think in that case, it would have to be... If we're spread, whoever's on A has to go to C, and whoever's on B has to go to D. That's the only way.
should we give it another try and see if we can see something new?
Yeah,
Assuming we actually get to that part of the fight.
I mean, we're getting the
By the way,
crystals down
Zip-
pretty good.
I know.
Oh, it's food.
Yeah, we're getting better at the crystals.
Wow. Why did I do that one first?
I don't see Sacred Soil.
My DPS.
That's fine.
And B and C.
Alright.
Check your debuffs.
Okay, spread, so
Red.
I got an A. It's 2. That should be safe. Do you trust me, Zip?
Yeah, I trust.
I'll rest. It kind of works. We have the same team. Just be aware of who has the marker. It's back first.
back. Go over. Right.
Oh no. We got very confused.
What did we get hit
Yeah,
with?
see,
Was that the spread first, or was it the stack first?
it was, I think it was the stack.
It was stacked. But I think you might have hit the
I think we were greeting a little too hard. That's what I've been saying, is that you have to go immediately, because I'm literally chasing your ghost, Tessa. Like, I'm running with you, but as I talked about earlier, there's like half to a full second delay between what you see and what I see. So if you know you have to move in a second, then you have to move now, because otherwise I'm getting hit and then you die. You had like, if you have the stack marker, then I'm just following you, just blindly, because I can't, like, if I start freestyling, then we just get split up.
All right.
And because there's this delay, you have to be a little bit ahead. And then we'll have to look into the whole maximizing uptime if when we see the ingredient at the end. A and E. Check your mark. Check the stuff. It's going to be stacked.
Where are you going, Zip?
I'm very confused.
It's A and C, no?
Yeah.
I don't know anymore. You're confusing me. I'm still
Zip, when would it be A and C?
I thought you said B and C, my bad.
Let's say, I was stacking with Kai.
I got very confused.
Spread first.
Red first. Apparently I'm going to A.
I'll try and meet Zip.
I can't go directly to the corner, there's simply too much bubble. The ridiculous bubble wall.
I tried.
Wait.
Uh-oh.
I couldn't get to
We
Zip.
did it! Wait, why are you both here?
I couldn't get to Zip. There was no way. There was a bubble.
Man, that was so
Yeah, I
funny.
got blocked by the bubbles as well.
Because I thought Zip was gonna.
We aced the mechanic too hard.
I didn't expect Zip to fully rotate from D to C.
Yeah, I was very confused, I don't know.
Yeah, it seems like, so from what I could tell, it seems like if we get spread first and then stack, it is very realistic to meet like almost under the boss, at least from the A and B side, and I'm guessing the CED side is symmetric. I don't know if it's like, from what I could see when I turned my camera to look for an alternative path, when I started hearing this, I was trying to reach Zip, and I looked out and it looked like Aloalo was equally trying to like pass a bubble mechanic. Like the big bubble wall that I was trying to pass towards you. So it seems to be like circularly symmetric. That the bubbles from A kind of goes towards there. Whoops. And the bubbles from B kinda towards there. Like, I'm specifically I'm specifically talking about by the time that we have to like stack up or move away from our corner. That's kind of what it looks like. It's not exactly what it looks like because there's bubbles going everywhere. But that's what I felt like I saw. Would it be easier if we pair up differently?
It might be. If it's spread, I would say vice versa pairing is better.
Yeah, I do think that spread we need to have like designated quadrants to spread to.
Mm-hmm. I think for spread, it would be better if we swap partners, and then for stack we just run away from each other afterwards.
So that, like, hypothetically, let's say I was in A, this was in B for spread specifically, just hypothetically, and Aerodel was in C and Zip was in D, because I think that was what happened and that's we just did. Then the thing we should do differently is that Zip should try and make it towards Tessa and Tessa towards Zip, and I make my way towards Aerodel and Aerodel makes towards me. Aaron, there was a way past the wall. The wall we were dealing with was that we had, like, if we focus on this side, for example, there was a bubble here, and a bubble here. Well, they're a little close. Like this. But the inner bubble was going the opposite direction to the two outer bubbles. So there was like, it wasn't like a completed wall. You could actually sneak past them in the final seconds, just before the stack marker was solved. And that was how 3 of us ended up like standing there together like, oh, I guess we're all here.
Yeah.
So if we actually know who we're stacking with, we can probably stack on 1 and 2 after the spread. Right?
Yeah.
Something like that? Something like that.
Something like that.
Yeah. But it's quite tight. And I would almost bet money, I'm not going to, but I would almost bet money that the next pull it's going to do stack first.
I would not be
That's what I would
surprised.
do.
That's what I would
They're like, oh man, they're on to us. Quick, change it up.
So, I don't know. I think if it's stacked, that it makes most sense to have hexagons in A, chains in D, and then like when the spread marker comes afterwards, spread horizontally. I would guess between Zip and Aerodel that Aerodel is more capable of running away on account of being ranged physical. I don't think there is a particular preference between me and Tessa, so I've just been running, so that's fine.
Yeah.
With spread, I think it's best that we have like fixed corners. I don't know if there's anyone that has a specific preference, but what we just did, where I went A, Tessa went B, Aerodel went C, and Zip went D, just happened to happen.
Yeah.
I think that might work, and then we just have to stack after the spread across, so that A and C stacks and B and D stacks. Does that make sense? Is everyone getting that? Zip, are you also with me?
What's up?
Did you hear what I said?
I heard some of it. I didn't hear the last part about going.
Try again. If we get spread, then stack, right?
Yeah.
Then we have fixed positions, or fixed quadrants. So I go A, Tessa goes B, Aerodel goes C, and you go D, right?
Yeah.
Then after the spread, you stack across with the north friend. So you stack, so like north and south pairs up. So I pair with Aerodel A and C, and you pair with Tessa B and D. Somewhere near like the middle-ish, but not too close to the middle because we don't want all 4 to overlap. If we get stacked first, then hexagons, so that's me and Tessa, goes to A, and chains, that's Aerodel, goes to D and do the mechanic. And then Aerodel, I think, makes more sense, sprints across to C to spread after the stack marker. Similarly, I will spread across to B.
Yeah. Alright, I understand now.
That's what we're going to try, I guess.
Yeah.
And, like now we at least have a plan. Now the question is whether we can actually follow through on it, but it's better that we have a plan rather than we just go, I don't know if we can do that, and then just completely fail it.
We'll figure it out.
We got it.
You know, when in doubt, push through.
When in doubt, pet the Aloalo.
I pet RFL for my luck. Why do you think I'm so lucky?
You both have long leaves. Maybe that's the thing.
Like, all I'm happy about is like about headphones properly.
B and C. Take the debuffs.
So,
Yep.
I gotta go. I'm bubbling. I'm over here. Nope. Yes.
I think. No, I was wrong.
Oh no. I'll rest.
You could tell the
I think
confidence.
I think it goes left.
I think it's spread first.
Yeah, it's spread first.
So that means go to your quadrants. Your individual quadrants. Uh-oh.
Zip, help me. Ah, bubble!
Can anyone raise this?
I can.
The bubble got me.
No, wait 2 seconds.
It kinda works over on the west side, I'll say. We have stack markers again, and I think we have to do the same
It's
as
out.
we just did.
Oh, it's in. It's in.
We're feeding it out.
Uh-oh. Well,
I did that wrong.
I don't know if what the mechanic that killed me was though. I don't know if it's the stack or...
there was a stack marker.
Yeah,
So in that moment, from what I can tell, it's circle or donut. Then either the lines or the stack resolves, and then the other. But it's either circle or donut first, and then something
Correct.
more. And I'm not sure which order they felt like it just all happened all at once.
It's donuts immediately by line, like if it's the donut or the circle.
Yeah, it's donut,
that,
then circle,
line.
right? Or circle and dot, the donut.
Then it's immediately line. And then it's next is the next cast, and then the line is afterwards. There's a delay for the last line. So
Yeah, I will say the strategy for spread then stack, I think it kind of worked between me and Ariel, kind of. Kind of.
I got stuck in a bubble. I should have
I
sprinted.
think it's been going well, Linear. Thank you.
If I sprinted, I would have made it. I can say we're a lot further than we were the last first round.
Thank you.
Yeah, we progressed. A and B.
Ah, it's the same game.
Check the debuffs.
Yeah, I got the easy mode.
It's stack. Pretty sure it's here. Meh. That's always comforting, isn't it?
Yeah.
I think it's here. And I think it's a good thing that we. I think it's
Maybe.
spread first. I think it's a good thing that we didn't plan to do this for 8 hours. Spread
Yeah.
first. Sit.
I had...
Alright, I'm with Kylie.
Spread first. Better?
Oh, spread. Oh god.
Yeah, like,
I'm just saying, I can't do it more than this.
What?
I tried to save you. That's me.
I don't have a rest.
I'll let me heal you first.
I was nowhere near that.
Ah. Oh well.
I got 2 raises.
Now we have stack marks again. I think we do the same pass as before.
Approaching ties at 10.
Hey, lead.
Wow, it's so fast.
I don't think we went to the same corners. I don't have any reses, by the way.
Just don't accept
It's
it.
fine. We can't recover from that. Hey, Caetsu, you're doing well.
I ran
Yeah,
one way. I need to
feel like we
follow Zip.
like even though we might not have progressed that much, all things considered, we have progressed like somewhat steadily. Like we're kind of working on 2 mechanics at the same time right now.
Mm-hmm.
Eos? Eos?
I didn't realize that was a spell.
I'm guessing Eos is like Carbuncle.
Eos is, yeah, just the pet healer.
It does a lot more than Carbuncle.
Well, yeah, well, I
It's
mean,
the only
you
heal.
have to have it out like Carbuncle or something.
Yeah, because it's the
Well,
passive
yeah,
healer.
it's just Carbuncle kind of just hangs out. Eos heals while hanging out.
It also
There's a lot
gives
of
some
healing in
ability
loops.
buffs.
Yeah, it also gives you access to other stuff, but in addition to that, EMCs. Take a debuff. Fred.
Wow.
Tessa.
Oh, I'm screwed.
No, you were fine.
No.
You were in the right spot before.
Oh, damn.
Oh boy. I'll rest.
It's a stack, by the way.
I couldn't see what was on V.
Yeah, it's stacked, but it's awkward. I
It's
don't
the-
think. I
I guess I'll
think-
go
I
with
don't
the
think
stack. I guess I'll go with the
Sure. Flip the order then.
wait, wait.
I'm with you.
Yeah, I'll run there.
I'm running.
Alright, I'm staying. Go. Ah, I'm screwed. Yeah, there's no way out. I ran the wrong way.
Oh, can someone res him?
I used mine earlier. Let me do this. I don't have to do the next mechanic. When
I
you get
ran
stuff,
the
I can
wrong
use it.
way. I noticed it.
Same pass, just the same pass.
Yep.
Alright, do the way.
I don't know what's happening.
don't know
Who are
which
you
one's
trying
that.
to stack with?
No, I was trying to find out which what the mechanic was. I couldn't see that it was repeating.
It's already.
And-
I think it's over.
Yeah, I was trying to see what the mechanic was because you said same thing, so I was gonna go north.
I
No,
said
trying to
same
figure out
pass
what's happening.
because if you started running over to Aradel or anything, or if you started running over to anyone really, the problem was we had to have the exact same configuration because the stack markers were the same configuration again.
Yeah, I know. I was trying to figure out which is good to go to the north side to stay on the opinion that tank goes north.
Too bad they don't let you
Chelsea,
play in the
good
water.
night to you.
I would like to play in the water.
Yeah, if I say the same, then I mean exactly what you just did, because otherwise I would have to like explain what I mean.
No, I was trying to find the safe spot, as in where the witch was coming in, and I saw it said receding, which is why I ran away.
Right.
Run away.
because receding is when it's danger.
I think, Aaron, if Peloton could be used in combat, that would be immensely overpowered.
We have combat paladin, Expedient.
Yeah.
Just get a scholar on your side.
How long is
The
the
fact
expedient?
that Expedient is a 2-minute cooldown and 20 seconds of it was too strong probably says a lot about how powerful movement is. It's B and C. Check the debuffs.
Stack as
It's
well.
stacked. Stacked. Nice.
We did it.
Stack first.
I don't know where we want to start. Dude.
Run, Kai, run.
Trying.
Ah. Yeah,
I
we're
don't
too
know
close.
Oh, I see.
Why? How did you get over there, sir?
I thought we were doing B&D. I'm confused.
How did you get over there?
Yeah, please explain. Please explain to me. So, this was what I was talking about earlier. If we had stack first,
Oh, I see. That's why we didn't
which
start.
we had stack first.
Start from the
That
mid of C, head side.
means that Aerodel and Zip, you go to D, and when the stack is resolved, Aerodel moves because Aerodel is not a caster. So you stay, or
Yeah, that's why I
even
got
better,
confused.
flee further up into your corner.
Yeah,
You don't
'cause
chase.
If you're
Don't chase anyone. You just stay on D.
yeah, 'cause if your dot or bubble thing, your little
I know. I
AoE
messed up
thing
'cause I got
falls here,
Mm.
you can stand basically in this column and vice versa, like the other side, because the bubble doesn't reach you.
It isn't easy. It's certainly not easy.
Ah, I forgot the eye.
That's fine. I'll forgive you, pal.
A and D. It's stacked. Nice.
It's so weird doing an AoE rotation from that distance. In a boss fight.
It's spread first, spread first, spread first.
Ah, I might have done that a bit too early.
Oh no. Oh
I got snared there. That's not good.
no.
What
think
killed
that's
me?
why- I don't even know.
It's like I got hit with the stack thing before the stack even happened. I was watching the counter and I got hit with a water drop, and then the stack thing went off. That just might be lag.
You remember that the circle AoEs are also like water droplets.
Yeah.
So that might have been what you've been hit by. Aaron says, why do I get the feeling if we had 16 markers, this would be much simpler? I don't think so.
That'd just be
To
too
be
much
honest,
stuff.
I think that's too many.
Because it'd be like, all right, guys, we'll do the AD thing, and then make sure after you do the AD, you got to go to BC, and then FG, and then. That'll be too much.
That's fine.
I'm pretty confident that if we had like looked up a guide beforehand, we would have been much further. But I think it's a good learning experience. Try and see if we can like figure out mechanics live. And that is something you like. If you watch a guide, then you can no longer try yourself because you watched the guide.
Yeah. And it's fun to learn it, honestly.
It also means that like if we figure out later that that's the A and D, if we find out later that that a guide says do the same thing that we did, then we know that we figured it out. Watch your debuffs.
That's good.
Oh, it's spread.
I'm the bubble. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Can you make it?
Uh-oh. Ah, I'm screwed.
No, I made it. Wrong. I was meant to go one forward. It's
Yeah.
fine. All of us.
I feel like the tank dot of Drippy ticks first, but the DPS one ticks like on the second mark.
What?
Because when I have, like, whenever I walk out, I still got like a second or two before I die. But whenever you walk into it, Kai, you just die instantly.
Oh, that's from your perspective. I stood in it for like a good 2 seconds. Most of the time I stand in it for a little bit. Erdel says it's better to progress by yourself so you really understand the mechanic and know why you're doing things. I agree. It's the thing is just if you want to clear a thing, sometimes the lost understanding can be worth it if you want to like beat it. And that is also true, Aaron. It's just as possible that we just discover a completely new strategy. There's also a possibility that we discover a new strategy that is absolutely terrible. Yeah, we discovered our own strategy. We made it ourselves. It technically works.
Strategy's so good, it's jank.
B and C. Check the debuffs.
It's type of full.
Control, it's stacking. I can't hit it.
Might be rough. No, that's right.
The big.
I like how you can hit him. But I can't.
I was really think. What do you mean?
I can't hit him.
I was using Tomahawk.
I know, my range AoE doesn't reach that far.
Spread first.
Which is weird. Oh, I got trapped. Run, Zip, run!
That's worth a shot.
I'll rest.
Stuck again, by the way.
Yep. Just do same pairs, I think.
Yeah, come keep this.
Alrighty.
Question, is it going to be receding or is it going to be out?
Receding.
Not out enough apparently.
Oh.
Yeah.
My goodness.
I keep forgetting how long the retreating is.
Kimia says, I did the end singer just now, and man, the eye level cap really made the fight last longer. It was twice as enjoyable. I could imagine. I remember having a lot of fun with it when we did it on small guy, on minimizing level.
I think when it's
the receding results before the lines.
Yeah.
Yes, it seems to be the case that it resolves first. I think it's circle or donut, then lines, then stack marker. It might even be lines and stack marker simultaneously. And
Yeah.
then immediately after the boss goes the opposite of circle or donut, depending on what the first one was.
If it's, I was paying attention, but when it, so like when, for Zip and I,
Time.
when we were on the line that was happening second, not the first line, and it was the circle, we actually could have just ran back and we would have been fine, and then ran back in.
Yeah, that mechanic, I think it's more difficult because you're often still confused from the previous mechanic when the boss already starts on the next. Aaron, I don't even know if variant and Criterion dungeons will ever be allowed to be done unsynced. I'm pretty sure they're synced. Like, they don't have an unsynced option as of right now. Like, because it's current content. A and D. Oh, instinct. Right. Check your default.
Stacking.
Maybe.
I can't even. I think I got it wrong.
Move back.
Move back? Oh,
Yeah.
oh, I see it now.
Yeah, no, you're fine. No.
Oh, I
don't
was
think
looking
so.
at the wrong method of
You-
transport.
You had it right, Kai.
Wipe it, wipe quick. We have one more try if you wipe right now.
Fine.
Do it. Do the die.
I didn't see which areas the wind was going. I keep forgetting.
Boom, boom, boom. Put
The
on, put
thing
on.
is, Aaron, you have to remember that Sephiroth is 3 expansions ago. I think, like, yes, you can probably do, as we know, we can do most Stormblood content. That is because that's 2 expansions ago, but it is not easy to solo it. It is also very, very possible that you can't solo Endsinger because of the mandatory limit break, tank limit break. Yeah, that's nice. I could imagine that Sephiroth would be one of the weirdly harder ones to solo among heaven force. A and D. Check your debuffs. It's spread.
Ah.
Oh, I'm the bubble. I didn't realize. Whoops. Oh, that's unlucky.
That happened.
For some reason, I thought I had snare again.
I don't think we have another attempt in this.
No, I wiped.
We have to wipe now. We can try, but if we get
try it,
pretty
3
far, we will probably have to go again.
Hmm.
Rather, it will kick us out in the middle of the pool, but we can try as much as we can. Hey, Zach, I hope you're doing well.
We could try. What? Hello. Button.
B and C. Check your debuffs. Oh. Yes, right.
No. No, I had it right.
That was also wrong again. That's fine.
It's spread.
Spread
first.
again. Oh, Caesar doesn't have a mechanic.
I just had stack.
Oh, Caesar's got stacked, so he just has to do that then. That's fine.
Yeah.
That's manageable at least.
Where do I?
Oh, I kind of get that a bit
And then
better
you get
than
stack markers again, stick to the same partners.
both DPS have it. Yeah.
Alright, so we're gonna move 2 lines here.
If you want to go out of well, A side.
Out.
And now in.
In.
Oh boy, I see the problem.
Ah.
Yeah.
Well, we managed to get a sneak one last attempt in.
Mm-hmm. If we're fast enough, we can leave before they kick us out. Because you don't kick me out, I kick myself out.
I kicked myself out.
Yeah. Did it. 2 seconds to spare.
Yeah. The thing that I don't know if everyone noticed that, but well, when I noticed it was quite obvious. I was just not sure if that was the order they exploded in. But those lines, they're placed in the order they explode in, of course. So that means that you already have a pretty good idea of where the spot is going to be. The thing that happened on Ardell and I's end there was that it was like, oh well, we had to actually, like, switch to the other inner position because it was donut AoE, but I was already moving to the outer position. It was just
I moved too far back. I would have met Zip, but when the line resolved is when
I mean, we got hit by the
crossed.
receding thing at
Yeah.
bar.
yeah, that too.
I can never gauge the limb.
Yeah, but yeah, I think we progressed decently well, all things considered, given our starting point.
I mean, we
No
saw
one in the group having ever done a Criterion dungeon before, and none of us are like particularly regular Savage Raiders, at least. So, and then we also did it blind. But then we also remember that there's 2 more bosses.
So we were perfect for kill for friend group, right?
Kill for friend. The friend is me.
So sad.
Yeah.
No one does the kill for friends in the party finder anymore.
No surprise, huh? That is true, Aaron. Susano is to my knowledge, like, if you ignore the part where you need to do the Alliance raid, the Crystal Tower Alliance raid series to get past A Realm Reborn, if we ignore that, Susano is the boss, the normal trial that at the moment makes it impossible to solo Final Fantasy XIV. Like, the 2 barriers are the entirety of Crystal Tower and Susano.
So what are you crafting, Zip?
Collectibles.
The reason for that is, of course, that any fight that is a too hard DPS check, you can often beat with gear alone, and of course levels. Like for example, I tested Bismarck normal. You can do it. You can do it. With like, if you have enough DPS, you can kill, like almost kill one of the serpents before they stack up and almost take no damage. You can do that, but it's very tight, and you can do that even without level 90 equipment. But you pretty much need to be level 90 to do it. Can you solo home minister switch?
She's trying to power level, I'm guessing.
If you're level 90, I'm pretty sure you can survive the chain mechanic, because I'm pretty sure the chain mechanic ends after the AoE you cannot avoid. Another one which might prove troublesome would be Balez's wall, but I'm pretty sure that the chain mechanic there happens so late that he won't use it on you before he's dead. So I do believe you can, yes.
Haha, your bird is now mine.
Void Arc before Endwalker. I don't know. Void Arc isn't specifically necessary for Endwalker. Like, it's just a different time where we interacted with the Void.
But the Void is where the cool kids are.
I feel like it would be a bad. I actually think that that it was maybe not the best idea to do to actually make Crystal Tower mandatory after not being mandatory. I think it would have been better if they had, I don't know, made changed something so that it made sense in the story without making the Alliance raid itself mandatory. I feel like that's not super good. The reason for that is because the more mandatory content Final Fantasy XIV has, the bigger the mountain to climb just to reach endgame becomes, and that is a deterrent for a lot of players. It simply feels like a too big game. Like, recently I had a comment from someone that said something to the effect of, I'm kind of new to the game, I've only played 80 hours, but I was thinking of making a new character and starting over as a different class. I didn't really question that, but I gave them advice on what to start as based on their specifications. But they said, I'm kind of new to the game, I've only played 80 hours. I'm just saying that there are full game experiences that can be completely finished to a satisfactory degree in 30 hours or even 20 hours that are still big games. Like, I'm kind of new, I've only played 80 hours is kind of insane.
That's mind-blowing.
So the more mandatory content you add, the crazier it becomes. Aaron says, when did Crystal Tower become mandatory anyway? It became mandatory either when Shadowbringers released or shortly after. Then it just made it so that everyone who was past the point where they wanted you to have it completed just were required to complete it to continue, I believe. Something like that. I'm pretty sure it was required to be able to enter Shadowbringers due to, story continuity stuff. The specific area you have to access to start the Shadowbringers story is in an area you wouldn't have access to without, beginning on the Crystal Tower raid series. So I'm pretty sure you can't. Without doing Crystal Tower. They made it mandatory, both for practical reasons, also for story reasons. But I think that the content that should be mandatory for progression should be content that is needed to push the story forward. So instead of making an Alliance Raid series mandatory, they should have made like, they could have made the Alliance Raid like legacy content that you could then unlock like on the side. They could even make it so that when you like, as you work through the new stuff they make, it just gives you the legacy version on the side, or gives you the option to choose, and then they make like a solo duty version or a dungeon version or something that isn't like a that isn't as massive of a sidestep from the main story.
There's 3 Alliance raids.
Aaron asks, if you never do Eden raids, does the person related to the Eden raid series show up in the newest patch? No, she does not. She just doesn't show up. If I remember correctly, she just doesn't show at all.
For Eden?
And what?
For Eden?
There's a character that only exists in the Eden story.
She shows up in the newer
Yeah, in the
thing
main
for like
quest.
a scene.
Yeah, but you completed the Eden raid series, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why. She only shows if she technically would exist in your story's continuity.
Oh, she doesn't even show up if you never did it?
No, then the empty is very empty.
Wow.
Yeah, like it's the same. Like the significance of her showing up at all isn't massive. It's about comparable to how if you have leveled your white mage, then when there's a task that involves you talking with one of the white mage teachers or another white mage, they recognize it, or things like that. Like if you have unlocked and leveled monk, then when you unlock Temple of the Fist, which is an optional dungeon, they will bring that up, that you're also a monk, if I remember correctly. And that's like a side quest, like entirely optional and easy to miss. But the main quest does it too. Like if you've gone out of your way to do certain things, they will acknowledge that. If you did Binding Coils of Bahamut before you meet Alice in Heaven's Ward, she will acknowledge that. But in
That's
the same
interesting.
way that characters that are in the story anyway will acknowledge that you know them and they know you, a character that you needed to be there to rescue or to make sure actually quote-unquote exists in the story, they will not exist unless you make sure that they do. So you can actually adjust how the story goes depending on what you did.
I didn't know that.
Yeah. It is quite interesting. It's just that all of these adjustments to the story are completely inconsequential and changes nothing about the story. Like, it's just the character just like, instead of going, and then we go here and fight these guys, and then we do this, and then we save the world, then they just go, oh, you're also a white mage. Anyway, so we go. Like, that's it. That's really it. And her appearance in the story, as you can probably agree to, is completely insignificant. It's just
It's almost
acknowledgement
unneeded.
that she doesn't not exist, right?
Yeah.
And that's just the way with Final Fantasy XIV, is that, could you imagine if they gave you choices in the story? I just want to point out that Guild Wars 2 did this for some time. Like, your choice of background on your character chooses how, like, your race and your background has impact on where you start and how your main quest resolves for the first many levels. At some point, you get to choose like a faction, which pretty much just overwrites your background thing. But there are still 3 options, so there's still 3 separate stories, and some of the quests depend on your choices. And then you go a little bit further, and then they like combine it all to just one story where you have a little bit of choice. And as the story of the game has progressed, I'm pretty sure it's pretty much just become, well, I mean, you can choose how you respond to things, and it might have a very small impact on this specific quest you're on right now. But that's it. Because they discovered that, now, shocker, they could make better stories if they focused on one.
What?
Instead of trying to make a lot of stories, right? So Final Fantasy XIV has basically done the same. And given how world impactful your choices can be in Final Fantasy XIV, or could be, it would be very possible that if they added choices that, I mean, you wouldn't have access to the same dungeons, right? You're like, I need the ones that did this particular thing because I need to do my expert roulette.
Well, the choice I have now is just a one-off dialogue option.
Yeah, I think it's still nice that you get like dialogue options. It is just a shame that it's like
It doesn't change that much.
Usually like it's like in that Pro ZD skit where your dialogue options doesn't matter. Lysanderoth! Where did you hide so-and-so? I don't know. King Dragon sends his regards, and you just choose every single option, and it leads to your party member dying. Every time. There's 4 options, and they're all completely irrelevant. It just affects how the villain responds, and then kills your ally. Like, that's basically Final Fantasy XIV in a nutshell. Your choices don't actually matter, according, like in response to the story. Not a thing. Xaxus finally did Golbear's fight. That was fun. It is a very fun fight. I feel like for a normal difficulty encounter, it's actually pretty well tuned. It is challenging enough that if you don't respect it, you will die. And he can wipe you. It's not so hard that you can't also beat it first try. But yeah, I think it's fine. It's also a pretty good middle ground, because the thing is, if there were choices in the story and they mattered, then people would have optimized that.
Optimizing in Final Fantasy XIV?
I know, how dare you?
It's not, as I've said many times on stream, it's not just Final Fantasy XIV, it's like optimization is like getting a little bit ridiculous at times. Like I think the ultimate demonstration of excessive optimization is people choosing not to unlock a specific alliance raid because that would make the average result of their alliance raid roulette worse. Or not unlocking specific like level 50, 60, 70, 80 dungeons, or even leveling dungeons that are optional, because it would make the average result of their leveling dungeons worse. And some people do that.
Crazy.
They just need to get good.
Yeah, there's also the part that most of those dungeons don't take much longer.
No.
It's just I don't need to unlock it. And that's actually a very good point. Like, in Shadowbringers, right at the start, you might have had reason to unlock the twinning. Now, not so much.
I've still not unlocked it.
Yeah, there you go. In Heavensward, you might have had a reason to unlock Lost City of Amdapor hard. But you certainly don't have any reason to get it now. Well, the only reason you would have to get it is so that you can do it.
I think
because
you need it for
normally
Blue Mage as well.
You might. But that's a whole separate argument, because there's many dungeons where you could make that argument that, oh well, actually Blue Mage has a thing. I believe you don't even have to do Pharaoh Sirius. I don't think you have to do Pharaoh Sirius if you're not blue maging it.
Blue mage parties for duties is hilarious.
Very funny. But much content that you don't need to do, and the argument that it would reduce your queue time is not true. Well, not really. Like, the only way that having an optional dungeon would reduce your queue time is when there is the rare occasion where someone is queuing for it specifically. But it is that's how it be. Right. Well, I hope the group is satisfied with our progress.
Yeah, we got decently far. I think the lowest we got him is in the low 60s.
Yeah, something like that.
40% of his health, roughly.
Yeah. The question is how many more mechanics there are. We saw like one mechanic ahead from what we actually managed to work with. Like we saw the thing where it spawned those like weird creatures.
If we can get past
actually-
his weird line thing, then we would have been there.
Yeah. We were close to seeing the last mechanic we had seen so far. The problem is that every time we reached it was like one person alive.
Yeah, one
And
person.
no raises. I actually want to point out, because it came up earlier, that it's annoying that you only get one raise per player in the fight in Criterion. In,
And if
in
you-
World of Warcraft, because of course there can't be a Kai stream without me bringing up World of Warcraft, there, while some classes specifically have combat reses, like reses you can use in combat, there is a shared pool of combat reses per fight. I believe you have 1 or 2 when the fight begins, and then for every 4 or 5 minutes they give you an extra one, like to indicate like a cooldown timer. And you can technically, like if you have 10 people die, you can cast your instant res on every one of them, but once 3 have taken it, it stops working. So there they balance the fights by saying, well, there is a strict enrage timer, but you can't just die randomly. You have to actually do the mechanics right, otherwise you'll run out of dudes, right? You'll run out of people to throw at the boss, and then you'll lose. And I think that's actually a better balance. Like, that's also something that I like talked about before, that the problem with, say, Red Mage in terms of balance is that having a job that can just raise, no problem. Like, 4 raises pretty hefty on the Red Mage's MP, but the point is that they can. That makes it very hard to balance. If you make a mechanic that is difficult enough, but the punishment for dying isn't very large, then just spamming raises becomes really, really good. And this way, the Criterion dungeons are at least balanced around not that. I'm pretty sure that you get, as I mentioned before, you get like a damage bonus for the support jobs you bring, and I would almost certainly guess that Red Mage counts pretty hefty on that one as well. I could imagine, just thinking aloud, that a group composition with Warrior and, well, Scholar actually, and Summoner and a ranged physical would make things easier. Specifically because then it means the melee DPS does not lose uptime and doesn't have to worry about positionals. And because it's only 4 players, we still get the maximum possible party bonus. But that would require specifically a Summoner, specifically like a ranged physical. And we have a balanced group here.
Melee.
And I don't know if a Summoner would be better specifically. But that would be something we could have tried differently. It was better healer than... Well, Scholar's good. Scholar is very good. It's actually one of the better ones. In a coordinated group, notably, and we can probably agree that what our performance in this run was not a coordinated group. Just like I imagine like a smash cut to when Zip accidentally pulled the boss with chain stratagem.
I did, yeah.
You did it once.
I accidentally pulled the boss with Geist Cool. Because I preemptive hit it before you provoked it.
Well, I mean, you shouldn't use anything until you've done disembowel. If we're talking coordinated dragoon rotation, you shouldn't use anything before you've used disembowel. You just go 1-2, and then you start mashing cooldowns every GCD.
Wham.
That was why I was like, what? Do you start with high jump? Because it sounded like you said you started with high jump.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I change it up every time.
Well, that's not healthy.
No.
You should really stick with the same opener every time so that doesn't mess you up.
Yeah, you
Anyway,
should be doing the EOS opener.
I know. My bad. I'll get to work on summoning Eos as a dragoon.
What are you Ymir says, what are you talking about? Summoner is a ranged physical that deals magic damage. Aha.
Mac it.
Don't you mean melee DPS? Boom, smash for the win. Indeed. Well, I mean, both are true. It was
Let's say
more
we're
to say
talking
that
about,
I think the reason why I said warrior, scholar, summoner, and a ranged physical is because, well, it doesn't have to be warrior. It would be any tank, and then scholar, summoner, ranged physical is because that would mean that all of the ranged jobs would be capable of constantly attacking without stopping, because the scholar can spam rune 2 if needed. And summoner only has to stop momentarily every minute. And also summoner would get like a slight buff in the way that they wouldn't need to worry about having swift cast for a raise.
You're talking about the summoner is also a melee physical. I mean, you smack things with their book.
Yeah,
Exactly.
you are well.
If you remember. But the point is that if you don't have to be in melee range to do stuff, you can keep up most of your damage while doing mechanics.
Yeah, like the back
if we
square where I'm
take-
just sitting there doing
Yeah,
nothing, and
exactly.
you're just felt tomahawk tossing.
I-
I'm like, I can't do
yeah,
anything.
You could spam what's it called? Piercing Talon?
No, I couldn't.
Yes, you could.
Doom spikes.
Actually, Doom Spike does less damage than Piercing Talon.
Did I take it off my hotbar?
It's a level 15 action.
Oh yeah, I did. I took
you're-
it off my hotbar.
Oh, let's see your 1-2-3 combo on AoE.
Yeah, I took that off my hotbar.
Well, actually, if you can do your 1-2-3 AoE combo uninterrupted at range like that, then Wormwind Thrust on cooldown would make it better than Piercing Talon. That is pretty funny. Dragoon is just weird. Once you've done one 1-2-3 combo, one 5-step combo, your AoE starter does more damage than the second step. It goes up 130, 120, 150. Weird.
Yeah. 120,
Dragoon isn't a real job.
150, and then you get 420 after the second pass.
Nice. Anyway, I think I'll be finishing up the stream on my end.
Yep, I'll be finishing up mine. It's already 10 a.m.
So but I will probably mute on Discord while doing
Alrighty.
that.
It's
Yeah, I'll
morning
get to
time.
the same. Yeah, it's
So-
morning time. It's breakfast time.
Talk to you all in a bit.
Alrighty. Bye-bye. Bye, Kaispart. Wow. Well, thank you all for coming, and thank you all who show up. That was kind of a last-minute-esque sort of thing. Ish, technically. Planning on being a lot more busy in streaming, but you know, stuff kind of came up. But I do have plans to stream more in the next coming weeks, and I have videos set up that are in the process that I'm making that I should have done. If nothing new
comes up for me that I have to do. So hopefully I'll have a lot more stuff put out in the next few days to, yeah, basically next few days is my plan. So thank you all for watching, and I will see you guys the next time. Bye bye.